Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Conceptis Puzzles stream, or at least Conceptis Puzzle video. We have our stream as always, or at least, as always as I can. So, okay. Um, it is a new week, so they released some more puzzles that we will be doing. We will be um, presenting, you know. Then we got some more Terraria coding after that. And then we got Warframe later on tonight. So stay tuned for that if you're watching Run on Stream. For those of you that are catching this on YouTube later, well, yeah, I'll always have these little introductions anyway. So apologies on that. Okay. But let's go ahead and get started, shall we? Normally I like to start off with the pick-a-picks, so and it's an easy puzzle, so that's, you know, it's going to be easy. Alright, so when it comes up here, there we go. We can now set this up so that it is showing the pick-a-picks. There we go, and there we go. Okay, awesome. So let's see what we got here. Um, hmm. Well, my eyes would normally go straight to the blues, but I mean, the only two that I know that I can do fairly easily is this one and that one, and that's it. So I can clear out that at the very least. But I'm not quite sure about the rest here. Um, I don't know what kind of ordering it all is on this end, so I'll just have to kind of I can't really do much here. So let's see. What else can I do? Well, I see that I need at least that one there. Um, Now I could either do that, or I could do, or it might be. Well, let's see. Let me count this out here. So we have 3, 5, 7, 9, 10, 14. So not quite, fully 15 here, but it's pretty close. But either way, we can at least get rid of all those and get rid of those. So, um, hmm. I'm kind of leaning more towards this. Yeah. Because it just doesn't really work very well here. The amount of distance there, for example. So yeah. Okay. I don't know if I can really do anything with the reds very well. Because I don't know where this 7 is going to start, and unfortunately there's not enough information to really get a clear indicator here. Like the 7 could be here, or it could be here, or it could be any other, or it could be like, right in the middle. I don't really know. So I don't have enough information for the 7 here. So okay, let's check out the green here. So we have a green 6 down here, which could be that. Um, or it could be, something along those lines. But I don't know, where exactly it kind of falls. It could be, on this side, it could be on that side, or a combination thereof. So at the very least, I know those are good possibilities. So we can fill in those at least. Um, but that's it for this one here. Oh, so I know the 4 has to be here. So at least that we got that. Which means that 1 is done. Which means those are there, so the 6 has to be there. Gotcha. Now we have 1, 1, and 2, which means the 3 is there. And those are closed off, so there's that. We have our 1, and then we have our 4. So those are done. We now have our yellows there. Satisfied that, and close that one off. Our 3 is done here. Don't know where I could put these yellows here, and then put like the 1 red there. I'm not 100% sure if that's accurate or not. I mean, it could be there. No, it can't be there because we have the 2 reds. So it has to be, 1 has to be there. So, um, so there's the 2. So, okay. Close that one down. We have our 1 red there, which closes that row. We're done with this one. Oh, right. I need to put a value there, which closes off that. And those are done. So we have a little bit more wiggle room for the 7 here. Not by much, but we have the 7 that could be there or 7 that could be there. So at the very least, I know those 2 spots right there are indeed part of the 7. So we can at least close off those. So, all right. Let's work on our greens over here a little bit more. We got a 2 there. Nothing more that way, so this other 2 is there, which makes this the 3. So that closes those down. Okay, let's see. Can't put the 2s over here because, the yellow 3 is kind of in the way there, so it would have to be these 3 there. So that ends that. Okay. Let's see. Well, we have to have yellow here, and then we have to have a red here. So that's done there. And that's done. I mean, I guess to kind of follow along with the like curve, we can do the 3 there. Yep, okay. Makes sense. We got the 2, and there's nothing more on this, so let's go ahead and close those down. Let's go ahead and close these. And there's 2 there, so, but we need a second one there, and there's the 3. So those 2 are done. There's nothing more up there, nothing more there, so those are done. Then we have 2, which doesn't work there, so it has to be placed there, and there's our 4. So that means that, and that is done. Okay. Then we have our 3, which there has to be 1 there, because of, 3 or 3, for example. So let's see. Okay, we can close out those. Can close those out because we have a green 3 and they're looking for yellows at the very start, so that doesn't necessarily work. I need a green there, so, but I know there's no green there. There's red starting off here and here and here, and maybe even there. So the 2 will have to kind of wait on that. So at the very least, we need to have at least 1 green there. There's our 4. Okay, so we have 1, 1, 2, and 1. Okay. We need 2 green there. Okay. But there was only a 1 there, so there's the second there, and there's the 3 there. So we're done with that. Gotcha. Okay, I'm thinking I'll put 2 there. Yeah. And then we'll put the 2 there. So those close those out. And there's nothing more there, which means there's the 3. There's the remaining 3 there. So we close that one down. There's our 2, which means that one has to be the 3. And then it comes right back in for the 2 there. And then we have another 2. And then we have another 3. So pretty much everything concerning red is done. Alright, let's go ahead and grab the green and fill in everything else here because we have the 4, we have the 1. So there's the 2, there's the 1, there's the 2. Don't know about the rest of these here, but we can close out that one and that one. So we also have the 1 green there, so we can close off that one and that one. And that's about it in terms of the greens that I can easily spot for the most part. So, alright, let's check out yellow. We have remaining 3 there, so that one, and that one's closed. Okay. We're gonna have a 3 and a 2, so there's that, which closes off that one, and then we got 2 there. We're gonna have 2 green, 2 blue, and 2 yellow, so there's that. And we got the 3. So we have 2, 1, 2, and 2. So there's that. Alright, so now we have our blue, 2, 2, and then we have a 1 there. And then, of course, we got the last remaining 3 there. So we're done with all of our blues. There we go. Okay, so next we got grain. We have 4 left, which is, grain and grain. That one's done. That one's done. We need 3 there. We need another 3 there. Okay, we're gonna have 2 yellows and then another green. So that means we have our 3 there and our 3 there. So those are done. Problem is that now we got a little bit of a problem here because not quite sure exactly where the yellows are going to be. There seems to be quite a bit of remaining space left, so that's going to be a little bit problematic for the most part. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, the 2 there. Got 2 there, 3 down. Okay. Okay, that was the 1. Got 2 there. And this was the last remaining 2, so there's that. Okay, we're done there. See, there's a lot of remaining area here, and it's a bit problematic. Guess we got that. 3 there, close that one down. Got the 2, so close that one down. 2 there, so we can close that one down. Can't have that one, so we need that one there. Close that, and there's that. There we go. Okay, all done with that puzzle. Moving on to the next one. Alright. Next. Okay. Moving on to Conceptis. So let's go ahead and get that set up. There we go. Okay, so already I can see, hey, 14 and 14. I mean, it's set to be very easy. So, 14 allows for us to just basically pick everything that's doubled. So there's that. Same with over here, but we don't have nearly as many viable options. So that's about as much as we can do there. 13 will allow for us to do the 3s. So we got those. We got that. We got that. So that's good. 12s will allow for 4, but we don't have any, so can't really do much there. Alright. Let's see. What else can I do? Okay. Well, already I'm looking at this one here. I see, that we have 2, right? So we just need 8 more. Problem is, there's only 1 odd in here, which is this one, which won't work for us. So we can close that one down at least. So which means that we can fill in that one at the very least. That's needed. Everything after that, don't really know, so I'll have to wait. Um, okay, 3 with 3, that's necessary for the 11. There's 8 remaining, but there's only 1 odd left, so that gets knocked out, so we can remove that one. Which means we have to go with this one here. And then, of course, we need 4 of the 6 remaining there. Let's see, what else? Can still do two more singles here to get the 3, so don't really know what else we can do there. So I'll have to hold off on that for right now. There's 4 remaining that I need here, but unfortunately there's 6, and I can do the doubles there, and it'll still work. So not much I can do there. Oh, wait, we got the 1 out, so that means everything else is filled in. There we go. Which means that one's done. Okay, nothing we can do there. Okay. 4 out of 12, that's 8 remaining, and there's 1 single odd out of it, so can't really use that one. So that one's out. Okay. Okay, with 10, we know that we can at least have the 3 there. So there's that. Can't do the 3 there. Okay, we need that one there. Let's see. Okay, with the 2 there, that means all the even ones are gone. So it has to be that one or that one. Don't know which one out of the 2. Most likely this one here, but I don't necessarily want to guess. So we have 4. That's 8 left. Which there we go. 8. That's 4 left out of 5. So we need at least that one then. Don't know about that. Don't know about that one. Okay. 4. No 3s, so can't really do much there. 3, 6 left. 9, or out of 8. So we need that one at the very least. We got 5 there, so all the doubles are gone. So we can remove all those. Let's see. 3 left, so that one has to be in, which means that one's out. Let's see, 4, 7 left. With 9, can't really do much there. Let's see. Let's see, 3, can't do much there. Can't do much there. No. No. No, no. Hmm. 5. Meaning there's 5 left. Problem is that I look at this and I see 9, and there's no possibility that this one single spot here is going to be able to fit within that 5. Like there's no 4, there's no 2 and 2, so that one's out. So that means that one is necessary because there's only 2 3s left. So 5, so that's out. Let's see, 11, 2 left, so that. Wait, what? Are you saying that those are in? Oh. Oops. I guess I messed up somewhere in my thinking. Hmm. Okay. Not quite sure. I'm making the assumption that I messed up with the 9 initially. I guess I thought there was no possible way for the 4 to be added to it to allow for the 9, but okay. I messed up somewhere, so that's kind of unfortunate. Okay, well, if those are in, then that means that um, obviously these 3 are not possible. Well, no, one of these 3 could be possible. It might be that that one is out. Yeah, okay. Okay. 5 can't have doubles, so that's out. 3, don't know. 4, don't know. 3, 4 left, no. 4 left, no. 3 left. If there was only like 5 here, then, this piece would be perfect, but it's not. 5, 2 left, 3 spots. Can't really do much there. And it's either one of these 2, so don't know more about that. Can't really do much there. Don't know about that one. 5 left, so it has to be those 2. Which means that one's out. And still don't know about that. Okay. could still be this one. So I don't want to cut that one out yet. Let's see. Okay, don't really know. Not yet, anyway. Hmm. Alright, well, those are out. Let's see, that's 5 left, so those are in. There's that. That one's out. I was saying that this looked, you know, you know, looked like it was a possibility, so. Hmm, 3. So I have to have that one in. And so it could be either one of those two. 5, don't know. 4. Hmm. Could either be this one or that one, don't really know, to make it odd. 5, don't really know. 5, don't really know. Too much. So, okay, I'll have to hold off on that for right now. Okay, we need to have at least one of these two in there. Don't know which one though, not yet. And one of these two. Again, don't really know. 7, can't use the doubles, so that one's out. So that means I have to have that one in. So I could still use these two, so can't really do much there. Too many choices. Too many choices. Too many choices. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Kind of in a stuck spot right at this moment in time. Um. 6 is done, so we can close off that. There we go. Could be either one of those, don't really know. Could be either one of those, don't really know. 3, don't really know. Don't know, don't know. Don't know, and don't know. Hmm. Nope. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. And need that one. Okay. Okay, the 7 is done, so we can close off this row. So that will help out because we can fill in that one. Let's see. Okay. I know I need this one and this one to get the 9. Just need one of these two, which I don't know which one I need. So this this one doesn't really help. This doesn't help. That doesn't help right at the moment. Alright. 11 is done. 8 is done. Don't know. Too much. Too much. Too much. Too much. And we're done. Okay, which means we need our 7 there. Which means that one's closed down. Which means we need that one. Which can't have that, so we need that one. So we need those. Which closes out that. Closes off that. Need the 2, and there we go. Okay. Awesome. There are times where, you know, they say that's very easy, but yet there's points where it's like, is it? So, alright. We're gonna move on to battleships. You know, because we still got about 20 more minutes before I switch on over. So, another easy puzzle. And we'll go ahead and activate that. There we go. Little, you know, squished. I feel you on that one, but alright, so we have a 0 there. We got 1 has to be there, 1 has to be there, 1 has to be there, just by those end pieces. So we have 1 being done there. We have 1 being done there. And then 1 being done there. So that helps out a little bit. Everything surrounding the boat can't be possible, so let's go ahead and fill those in. Alright. Now, now I'm already kind of thinking that this right here is the 4, you know, adds to the 6, and then, you know, I have 2 more, right? Problem is that I don't know, because the 4 could be here. So, actually, I just realized the fact that, you know, there's 2 here, so that's done. So, I mean, we have basically all that's left is those. So to satisfy the 6. So there's that. We got our 1s done. Oops. And then we got our 1 done there. There we go. We can't do a 4 there, can't do a 4 there. There's no other 4s there, so the remaining 4 has to be there. So, and there's the remaining 1 there. Okay. And we got that one closed down. Hmm. Okay. We have a 3 here. You know, can't do that there, there. There's no 3 spot available here. Can't do a 3 spot there, which is, you know, that's the only 3 that is possible. So this 3 here has to go there, which satisfies this row, satisfies this column. So we're done with that. Okay, we have, you know, 2 2s, right? Can't do anything with that one. Can't really do anything with the 2s there. Might be able to use it here. Can't use it there. Can't use it here. But we can use it there. So we can do that. Close this off that one. And really the only other spot that we could do it is there. This one is done. That one is done. That 3 is done. This 4 is done. And that leaves the remaining 2. So we're all good. Alright. Battleships is done. Okay, next. Got 15 more minutes for a puzzle. Do I want to do Hattori or Katutuku? Well, let's see how difficult these are first before I judge. Easy, but a fairly large size puzzle for the most part, so that might take 15, maybe a little bit more. What about Kakaduku? Another easy puzzle. This one should be good. Let's go ahead and take care of the Kakaduku. There we go. Play free. Okay, we have our 6 automatically. I can't do 6 and 2, so that has to be the 4 and 3. Hmm. 5 has to be there. So, you know, obviously we can't really do any 5s there. And we got the 6 and 1, which means that has to be the only other option. We got 5 and 2 for those. Let's see. 1, 3, and 5 for these. Okay, we got 4, 5, and 6 here. There we go, which takes out the 5 there, and takes out the 4 there, which means, you know, we got 3 and 4. So this one needs to be the 1. There you go. 3 and 5 knocks out this 5 down there, so that's 2. There's the 5, which means this has to be a 2. Can't be the 1 there, so it has to be the 4. So there's that. Don't know enough about this one yet. There's no 2 in here, so it has to be the 1, 4, and 3. There we go. Don't know enough about those. We got the 1, 2, and 5. This one can only be the 2 and 5 because of the 1. And this one can be only the 1 and 5 because 2's gone. Alright, well, the 1 is gone. And the 5 is gone. So there's that. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, we have 1, 3, 4, 5, and 6, right? That means this has to be a 2. Which means this one has to be a 3, seeing the 4's there, and there's the 4. which means this has to be the 5. And this can be either the 1 or the 6. Well, the 1's there, so the 6 has to be there, and the 1 has to be there. Gotcha. Which makes that the 5, that the 2, and that the 1. There we go. Okay, well, we got the possibility of a 3 and 4 on these spots. We can't do, well, no, we could potentially do a 3 here, so let's go and do that. We have 3 and 6 on these boxes. Just looking at the 1, 2, 4, and 5. So the only ones remaining are 3 and 6s there. So, and then we got, 2, 5, and 3 on this row left remaining. Okay, 3's out, so that leaves 5 there, makes 3 there, close those down. Alright, so that means only 6 and 2 here, but we have, the 2 can't be there, so it has to be a 6, so there's a 2. 1 has to go there, which means this has to be the 2. 5 is there. 1's gone there, so that makes this the 1. 5's gone there, which makes this the 5. And we got 2, 3, 3 and 4's there, which means this can be the only 6 that we have, which means this has to be the 3, which makes this the 4. 3, 3, 4, 4, and 6. There we go. Alright. I think that's going to be it for our for today's Conceptis puzzles for today. We'll go ahead and switch on over to the Terraria mining session now. But more puzzles to complete in just a little bit. Or more puzzles to complete tomorrow, so look forward to that. Check out my other playlists for other gameplay as well as coding streams if you're interested, or coding VODs, I should say, if you're interested in any of that. Also, check out the description for multiple links: Discord, Patreon, Throne. We have Team Robot that's down there, so check that out if you're interested. And yeah, that's going to be it. No chatters today, but that's perfectly fine. No worries on that. I want to thank anybody that was just kind of lurking in the background. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Um, uh, hopefully I'll see you all next time. But we're going to go ahead and end the video here. So let me go ahead and do that just now. All right. And I'm going to switch on over to the start screen to start up a brand new video. So don't stress. I'll be right back, and we'll get started on some Terraria coding. So, or at least reviewing the Terraria mods. We're still doing that. So, don't go anywhere. I shall be right back. Okay, let's go ahead and get started. Welcome to another Terraria modding video, or the portion of the stream that I go over more of the tutorials for Terraria mods. If this is your first video, been kind of covering over some of the tutorials that I've been looking over the tutorials for Terraria, how to create Terraria mods so that eventually, I will get to a point where um, I will try to construct, um, hopefully, my own Terraria mod so that, um, um, I can post it up, you know, onto the on the workshop, and it gives me a little bit of C# experience, as well as keeping my coding um, at least somewhat fresh. You know, um, so um, but we have ourselves still more to go. We're just kind of covering the easy ones for the time being. Now, obviously, there were some that was, not, I could definitely see that I wouldn't really necessarily need them, um, at least at this particular early stage. Um, I may be wrong. I actually may need them. I don't know. But right now, with the way they described it, it doesn't seem like um, I would I would necessarily use them at all. Um, so that means, we still got more guides to go on the easy. We're going to be going through the intermediate, the advanced, and, we'll check to see if there's any like other guides that we might need. Like, like shader probably isn't going to be needed too much. Um, so, um, but there might be um, some details that I might need. For example, um, if I'm going to be doing this tech tree mod that I'm thinking about doing, then um, it probably would be in my best interest to make sure that I can um, get how the guide is able to interpret, for one thing, be able to go, oh, okay, is this indeed a material? If it's not, then it kind of rejects that, crafting field. Um, so, that might be, kind of a necessary part of code that I might need to look into, see how they go about doing that. And then um, try to use that to my own advantage because, um, when I place a material in there, then and if I haven't like created the next you know material after that, like haven't necessarily discovered that part of the tech tree in a sense, then I can just kind of hide it. Now, obviously, um, um, well, I can make it visible for everybody. Basically show the entire tech tree if they really wanted it to, or I can hide it for them to kind of discover it. Like if they've never done, Terraria before and they want to use this particular mod, then they can just kind of hide everything so that, they won't necessarily get spoiled as to, what they could potentially create in the future, right? Um, or they might have done this multiple times and they want to, just kind of be able to see the entire tech tree, and there you go. and know like, hey, if I do this, 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 and this, it will lead me to the best weapon that I could possibly have, right? So, um, so everybody's going to be a little bit different when it comes to that. Um, so I need to kind of make sure that I can potentially give a tech tree that's useful for pretty much everybody, that might want to use it, right? So, um, but let's go on to the logging guide. It might be useful for me to, understand this. I mean, let's face it. Logging is typically necessary for, checking for any kind of errors that might happen that you might not necessarily be able to catch, right? Um, so um, the um, you know, I'm gonna need to make sure that we get, uh, if we're going to write any kind of errors to the logs, we need to know like which ones we're gonna need to write to, how we're gonna need to write to it, so on and so forth. So, okay, so um, Team loader logs useful information to log files. Users can use logs to identify buggy mods to disable. Users can see the reading client log section in the user FAQ to learn about how to read their own logs to identify buggy mods. Um, Actually, I'm kind of curious. Is the I'm kind of curious if the logs are available or not right at this moment in time. So far, I'm not seeing a folder for logs. So, yeah, okay. So it looks like, hmm, that's interesting. Oh, gotta sneeze, pardon me. Okay, sorry about that. Um, yeah, I'm not really seeing any kind of mods under, or, any kind of logs under the tutorial mod. Um, I guess they'd probably be under a tmod loader itself, right? So, yeah, I see the client log and the server log there. So, hey there, Katie. How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been? Um, so yeah, the client log, um, yeah, pretty much has just today's information, and that's about it. They don't keep the information, up to date. So you really need to make sure that you grab what you want and paste it elsewhere. Otherwise, it will just get pretty much deleted. I don't know if they like delete the logs. Um, or actually, I see a folder called old. So okay, they zip all the previous days logs into zip files that you can reference. Okay. Um, I guess that's an interesting way of going about doing it. But whatever. All right. So, Um, all right. I have no clue what you're talking about, but I'm all ears. Okay, so you've kind of stumbled onto my coding portion of the stream there, Katie. Um, so what I'm looking at right now, um, so here, let me kind of show you. In Terraria, there is the possibility of being able to have, to be able to download mods that are available, manage the mods that are available, and, for, for anybody that wants to, they can learn how to develop mods to be added into the T mod loader to try to enhance the, Terraria game. Like right now, using, you know, using some basic code here, you know, um, was able to generate a tutorial sword that was just basically given to me. A lot of this code was already auto-generated for me. Um, and I can just basically, right now I can just easily change the numbers here. Um, you know, change some numbers here about like, how to, the use time and animation. And then suddenly, I'm going to go ahead and save that. I'll go back to the Tmod loader and I will build and reload the mod. And now I go into my little testing mod area, character and world testing, and then I can just look at the sword that was previously created, the my tutorial sword, and you notice that 5,000 melee damage, or the damage that you see. Oh, here, let me. Right here. Well, there it is, 5,000 melee damage in the game, right? And then of course the use time and animation basically means that I can use this sword super fast, or if I wanted to, let me save and exit here real quick. We can go back and say, hey, I want this to be super slow, right? So I'm going to say the use time is a lot larger than before, as well as the animation for said swing is going to be a lot larger as well. And then we go right back into our workshop. We're going to rebuild the mod because while I might have changed the code here, that doesn't necessarily mean that the changes have been done in game yet. So I have to rebuild it in the workshop. I go back to the single player, go back into the world, and suddenly my tutorial sword of 5,000 melee damage is now super slow. So, I mean, that's the most basic of basic things that you can kind of do right at this moment in time. And this my tutorial sword is, you can find that online on how to actually go about doing that. So, so I do appreciate the fact that they kind of changed um, they kind of change the overall, like, okay, so see that I made these changes here and I saved it, right? Well, the problem is that, that that doesn't change the sword here, right? So, so even though I made the changes to the code, it doesn't affect my current gameplay. So that's why I have to exit, I have to go to workshop, develop mods, and I have to do the build and reload to make the changes effective, in the system itself, in the game, in the gameplay, and now, we have a faster speed and the damage has changed. So now, so that's a basic rundown of what, I've done in the past. Um, but what I'd like to do, here, let me go back into the game here to kind of show um, one of the problems that I have with Terraria. Um, well, see, for our guy, if you've never played Terraria, then if you've played Minecraft, it's very similar to Terraria. If you've never played either one of them, then I'm sorry, it's gonna be kind of difficult to explain it. It's basically a survival game, construction. Um, so the guide here allows for you to go into the crafting menu so that you can basically put a item that is a material. Yeah, well, let me see if I can find. Um, See how this is saying like tin ore 7 can be placed in material in its box there. I don't know if you can see that or not, but I can basically take that. Or let me take this chest because I think it might be a little bit easier. We're gonna place that right here because it says, place a material here in the guide. I put that there, and the only option that he's given me that I can change this chest into is what's called the trap chest. I can make a trap chest with it, but that's it. That's all I can do with this chest. Um, as a material. You know, it can't work with anything that isn't a material. So anything that does not have the material label, I can't put that here for it to be. Um, I can't look to see what it makes because it doesn't make anything. So I can't put anything there. Now, when you're late game, one of the things that I would love to see is what I'm basically calling the tech tree, meaning that um, I would love to be able to like have some kind of book or something that I can kind of click on that will, that I can just click on it. It will open up like a very large screen, like the map here, for example, and it will basically show me all the possible materials, all the materials that I found, um, and it will either show me like question marks for what they could make, meaning that I haven't actually discovered, you know, what they can make. I have to actually build that item to make that next material or the next item from that original material. Or I fill in the screen for, all the possible materials that, might be possible for that one said item, right? Um, Now, it's going to be kind of a mess because there is a lot of, materials in game, and there's going to be a lot of items to find, to use, to make. So it's not going to be extremely easy to do that. So what I'm looking at right now are all the guides that kind of talk about, um, you know, that kind of try to explain to me um, the initial basics of it, of creating terrain mods, so that I can eventually take that and hopefully make that tech tree that I might want to make later on down the road. But for right now, I'm not there yet. I don't know everything that there is to know about, the process of making a Terraria mod. So I'm just kind of going over the basics of it. So feel free to ask any kind of questions if you want. I will try to explain it the best I can. If you're still confused about something, you can always ask if I could explain it more, and I will do the best I can to try to explain it in such a way that, hopefully will be informative enough to help you. Um, if you have a coding background, then obviously, you don't necessarily need to worry about anything. um, but if you are someone that has no interest in this whatsoever, then I guess feel free to have me on in the background, and there you go. So, hey, the Licorice, how you doing? Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been? One question: did you miss me? Of course, sir, Licorice. I did miss you. Where you been? Been missing you for a while now, but that's okay. It's all right. Welcome back. So, um, we'll go ahead and do the save and exit there, and let's go ahead and hide our tmod loader and the visual code, and then we'll go back into our login introduction here. So, all right. So the tmod loader uses the log4net library to facilitate logging functionality to modders. Modders can use logs from their users to diagnose and identify bugs and incompatibilities of their mods they develop, which is always helpful for developers. So being able to know what problems their code could be causing is always helpful for any kind of programmer. So modders can read below to learn how to properly utilize logging. YouTube's being a of the next level to me. I hope it doesn't today. Well, I'm sorry to hear about that. Hopefully it doesn't cause you any kind of problems. Okay. Logs are split between files, e.g. client.log and server.log. If there's an issue that happens in multiplayer, the issue might be logged in the server log or the client log, depending on where the code is running. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, so, that happened. Logs are split between files, client log, and server log. If there is an issue that happens in multiplayer, the issue might be logged in the server log or the client log, depending on where the code is running. If you see client server2.log or server2log. Those are logs from a second instance of the client or server running at the same time. Every log output provides at least generic info, log info, time, log level, and source. So time is there, log level is there, and source is there. So in addition to the normal logs, there are special logs that can be consulted for diagnosing more unique issues. Environment.log is a log of the environment variables, which it's been a while since I've dealt with environment variables. That one's going to be kind of difficult to explain if I remember correctly, and even then I'm not quite sure if I could really explain them very well. Yeah, I would have to look that up again to see what the environment level variables were again. So we'll have to leave that one alone for right now. Launch.log is a log of the events that happen before the game actually launches. So basically, you know, when you are now, is it the log before the the client the actual client window shows up, or before you starting up a single player game launching? Not sure where this lies. For example, you go to Steam, you hit play on Terraria or T-Modeler in this particular case. Does the log.log launch.log start up right then and there and takes in all the information about the process of when you hit the play button to the point where it launches the game completely? Or is it kind of recording down all the information about, like, hey, you're kind of moving through the menus and all that kind of jazz, and then as soon as you hit, like, start up a new game, launch, the character and the world, once it does all that, then will the launch.log kind of stop? Not quite sure yet on this one. Not sure. So natives.log is a log of native DLL issues and messages. Okay. Again, native is a common term for in programming. Although can't really remember if it's more language based than concept based. Meaning, like I typically seen native more in like C to C, C++, and C sharp than I would in Java. So I'm wondering if I'm misremembering correctly that it's more like a C concept than it is a Java. I mean, there's obviously differences between the two. I just can't really remember if native was also part of Java or not. I don't really remember it in Java though. Yikes. Can't say that I'm, super, um, uh, super programmer. So, Terraria Steam Client.log is a log of the process handling the Terraria playtime tracking feature. Okay, interesting. Not quite sure everything that, exactly what does that take? I don't know. Okay, archiving. All logs are archived in a compressed format so they can be revisited at a later date. These are contained in the old subfolder. These old logs can be consulted for an issue that happened in a previous game session. That's fine. Provided in your mod class comes your own logger object. You can use this to log things on behalf of your mod. Inside the log file, your mod will be marked as said source of the log. There are a few different levels of logging. Info should be used for generic informational messages. Warn should be used as a warning, for example, when something went wrong but didn't cause critical problems. Error should be used for critical problems such as mod breaking, potential crashing, or malfunction of systems. Fatal should be used when the application can no longer do useful work due to a critical problem. And debug should be used for additional debugging information, verbose. So, knowing the difference between error and fatal logging can be difficult, but generally you can follow this rule of thumb. An error is fatal if the application can simply not continue due to a problem causing the error. So, examples. So there's info, warning, error, fatal, and debug. This is an informational log. This is a warning. This is an error occurred. Something fatal happened. And sub debug info. And it's like, okay, so yeah, typically when you have an error or fatal, you want to do some stack traces to see where the error might have, you know, where it might have uh, occurred. Um, if you're not quite sure what the stack trace is all about, it's basically um, when your program runs, it's going through lots of lines of code. Um, and a stack trace basically shows, um, you know, uh, where that error occurred, like what line of code, caused that error, where it said like, hey, I can't go anywhere else. This line of code is causing me a problem. This is, full on roadblock. I hit a wall, I crashed. Here's all the information about, what what happened there, here's that line of code. Here's the file in which it was associated with, so on and so forth. So, stack traces can be fairly useful, but at the same time could also be a bit confusing if you're not used to it. So, hey there, Kirito. How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been? Playing some NBA? Gotcha. Enjoy. Okay, so um, so a little bit of some more information there. The above examples all assume the login is taking place in any mod X inheriting class such as mod item, mod system, etc. If you're logging from the mod class directly, you can just write logger.info example text. If you're logging from some other class, you can use mod content get instance mod name here .logger.info sample text to access the logger of your mod class. So there's all that. What should I log? It can be hard to determine what should be logged. In general, you should try to avoid logging log files with useless items. Ask yourself, what purpose does this item have if logged? You want your logs to be useful, so they need a purpose. The purpose of a log is usually to identify issues or to ensure there are none. Ideally, you only log items that are required for this purpose. For example, you should put any informational log if a system in your mod completed a particular task successfully, e.g. setting up. In case it failed, it would push a warning or error instead. This way, when inspecting logs, you could identify an issue with the initialization of the system if it occurred. Optional logging. You can use the mod conflict and config option to allow a user to determine if something should be logged. And this can be useful for a rare situation that would bloat the log files of the majority of users. An example of this approach can be seen as boss checklist. in this example, logging that would only be useful for modders is provided as an option that can be toggled on, keeping bloat from normal users' log files. You're confused on what to do? What do you mean? Okay, so there's logging. Pretty simple overall. Can be kind of handy for programmers on knowing, what to kind of look for, what, if you're having any kind of issues as to, like maybe your code is crashing or something like that. It's good to kind of log, where and when, how, and stuff like that. Um, so logs can be a useful debugging tool if needed. So it could also be used for, if um, if say like, hey, I'm going to bring this up, or I'm going to be using this mod for all the other mods that are out there, and maybe I find that there's an incompatibility somewhere down the line, like one mod is conflicting with another mod, causing like a fatal crash. Then that would allow for me to kind of look at it and go, okay, this isn't working the way it needs to work, so I need to figure out how to go about fix this particular line of code to get it to work. So that's all. So I won 3 championships in the 60s era. I was wondering if you should go for another one or go ahead and start build for the 70s. You got me, my friend. I don't know enough about that game to give you any clear indication as to what you can kind of do on that. Um, I mean, some people, um, I mean, if you have a lot of time and stuff like that, you can always try to see about seeing if you can get a championship for, you know, uh, like I'm assuming that you can pick like all the teams back then. So you can just kind of say, okay, I want to use this team and try to make it to the championship. You can make that team and try to get to the championship, blah blah blah, right? Um, so uh, you know, now, if you want to set yourself up with something like a personal challenge or something like that, you can always say, "Hey, I'm gonna take every 60s era team and take them to the championship." You could try that. I don't know how well that's gonna go, but one could assume, you know, with a skilled player that every team should be able to get to the championship round, one would think. But then again, some might be a little bit harder to do than others, right? Some players might not necessarily have the stats for that. But um, you can also like pick the worst team ever, then pick all the worst ball players on that team, and then kind of give yourself the challenge to try to make it to the championship and give yourself the hardest difficulty, that you can kind of go for. There's an option, um, but yeah, I don't know enough about that game to really give you any clear um, paths to choose from on that one. So, all right, basic minion guide. Again, probably not something that I'm going to be worried too much about, because um, minions, aka, summons, is not going to be really necessary um, for my user interface. I'm not going to really need it, right? So, I mean, this might be great if you do want to create yourself like a minion or summon or something like that and all that. So, um, but I don't really think that I'm really going to be needing much, if at all, any of this to do the mod that I'm kind of looking for at this time. So, um, so yeah, I think to be honest, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and kind of skip this one. Um, yeah, as I don't think I really need any of it. So I think we'll skip that one. All right, mod config. What's this all about? Okay, not that large of a coding session here. So basic JSON and mod configs. Okay. Introduction. Before we begin, it's important that you understand what a config is and how a mod config is handled. First of all, config stands for configuration. No shit, but at the same time, if you've never done any kind of programming before, sure. Um, good for like me, maybe first time, like maybe kids or something like that. I don't know. And with that, we often mean a configuration file. There are many formats for configuration files, and tmodloader we use a language called JSON for mod configs. JSON stands for JavaScript Object Notation, and we will delve a bit deeper into the meaning and inheritance of this name. JSON is a language used to store data in a specific format and is used for data interchanging. Now, bear in mind, JSON, while we're seeing this in tmodloader right at this moment in time, is also used out in the real world. So, you know, so if you want to get into, any kind of programming and stuff like that, I mean, JSON is pretty much, you know, um, you don't want to learn JSON, because you're going to be using it out in the business world as well. So don't don't cut yourself short on that. JSON is often preferred over other languages because it is lightweight, flexible, and unstructured, meaning it supports any structure. Although certain other languages like XML or YAML or YAML provide more features, they are not as lightweight. JSON was derived from JavaScript, although it is adapted into many languages by now. In fact, all JSON really is JavaScript objects. JSON is the official internet media type, and files use the .json file extension. How does JSON work? JSON is comprised of data objects consisting of an attribute value pairs and data array data types. If you know how a JavaScript object is built, JSON files are very simple for you. Let's get right to it. Here's a JSON sample showcasing its basic data types. So you have a key and you have a value. You have a number and you have its value. You have a string and then you have its string value. You have a boolean and its value. You have an array and all the values contained in said array, which again could be in another array. You can have an array within an array, and apparently you can have multiple. I don't know how deep you can go with this. You know, like could you have how could you have an infinite amount of arrays in an array? Don't know. I don't know if there is a certain limit to it, um, but right now it doesn't seem like there is really anything potentially stopping it. So, but that can be kind of dangerous as well, because now you're going to be getting into a confusing state as to, well, how do I access all these arrays over and over and over and over, all the way down to get to that one piece of speck of information that you're looking for, and why? So, so you kind of have to be careful with that, so you don't like create an infinite loop of arrays there. We have an object which has additional keys, you know, inside of it, you know, that you can reference, and you have their, additional information, tied with that. Although it looks like it's more strings than anything else. So, but I would imagine that, in said object, you can also do, you know, a form of number, a, string, a boolean, however you want, inside the object, and it won't really matter. Now, bear in mind there, folks, you don't necessarily need to have, it to be, strictly saying number here. You can have just something, being a representative of said number. Some other name could be placed here, and then you have your number to the right, and that will work. Okay. Um, it's just best to make sure that you give yourself a clear uh, description of it. So if I access this JSON file and I say, hey, I need the key of X. Okay, well, what does X contain? Don't know. X could basically contain anything at that point, because I don't know exactly what might go in there, right? Um, Now, if I put something saying like value true or false, you know, to kind of represent, say, the Boolean, then I'll know that, hey, the value that I'll most likely be seeing is true or false. And that's it. So, you know, so sometimes, labeling, having the right kind of description is good there. So, much like how they have description there, for example. So, array with objects, and then of course you have an object, and then, the data contained within said objects. So, and then of course you have the array of multiple objects. So, as you can see, the sky is the limit. In JSON, you'll be storing basic data types, strings, numbers, booleans, arrays, booleans, and slight. They didn't necessarily look at what they were typing. Strings, numbers, booleans, arrays, booleans. Okay. And also null values. The above example showcases all basic data types and also in ways they can be combined. Next, we will go over important remarks. Important remarks. Take a good look at the above example. The most important aspect of JSON is the key value or name value pairs. It boils down to a specific key matches to a certain value. Notation key and then value. Unlike a language such as C#, which uses a compiler, you did not specify the data type. It is parsed automatically. What is also important is that each, well, okay. If you're not quite sure what he's talking about here, okay, that could confuse anyone if you're not used to it, right? Um, so, when you are, you know, working with any kind of code, you're running down your code, you're putting it all together. Typically, not all of them, but typically, um, once you're done with the code, you can then build the code to see whether or not you can run it. Okay. When you build the code, you're checking to see whether or not there's any additional errors in there, right? Um, much like that T mod loader screen, where I was kind of showing, develop mods, and here's the build and reload. Um, the that's basically what I'm kind of talking about by building the code into something that the program can then use. If there are any kind of errors in the code, such as here, let me kind of bring out the code here. Um, if I create an error, typically it you know um, for one thing, it will kind of show the fact that, hey, you have a problem here, or at least any good IDE will kind of highlight the fact that you have an issue with this particular line right here. Now I'm saving it right now, um, but I'm not building it yet, right? So if I go to tmod loader, go to workshop, and I try to build and reload here, hey, we got ourselves a little bit of a problem. I have an error with my code because it's expecting that semicolon at the very end of the line in order for it to work. So so now I can just kind of go right back here. I can put in that semicolon in there to be, to fix the issue, and then I can come right back over here, and then I can do the retry. Now notice how it, shows the file and the basically the line and the position. You know, it was line 18 at at well, it was saying 19, but technically it's supposed to be column 31. I'm assuming that if I move this all the way over, even then that doesn't really work all that much. So I'm not quite sure where the 19 is coming from there, um, but at least line 18 gives you a rough idea as to where it is. Um, we make sure that this is saved again, and we do the retry, and hey, it works this time, right? So, um, so here's the thing. When it comes to languages such as C sharp, it has to go through a compiler to make sure that the code that you built works properly. Okay. Or has no errors. Now it still might have some problems in there. Like it might still have some like infinite loops in there, or you might have messed up on memory location, memory placement, and so on and so forth, and you're gonna just cause yourself some additional headaches afterwards. But the compiler is meant to kind of make sure that um, you know, while there might be some mistakes in your code that might occur during runtime, there shouldn't be any mistakes like a missing semicolon at the very beginning of when you build it, when you're compiling the code. Now, JSON doesn't have a compiler. You don't need to worry about a compiler with it. Okay. Um, which um, you know, when he described it being unstructured, well, yeah. So you could pretty much put kind of whatever you want in the overall structure here, and you know maybe it will work, maybe not, and not quite sure exactly, right? You don't necessarily have a compiler to kind of check it, right? So you might have some very interesting um, effects if you're not careful. um, so um, you do not specify the data type. You know, it doesn't care about data types. So while you might say like, "Hey, this is Boolean," it doesn't care. You can put a number right in this Boolean, and it will look at it and go, "Okay, well, you're saying that this is Boolean, but in reality, it's a floating number." It's not going to care. It's not going to go, "What are you doing here? This is wrong," right? If you were using C sharp and you were saying, "Hey, this Boolean variable is equal to number," it's going to have a problem. The compiler is going to complain about it. Okay. Here, let me kind of demonstrate it. If you're not used to coding, right? So if I was to go, hey, I have a integer, which is a number value, and I'm going to say this number value is going to be equal to um, this is wrong because this is a string, not an integer. So it's already flagging me saying, "Hey, I can't convert this string type that you're putting here, in this particular section of code, and put it into this integer value. It's not going to understand that. It doesn't know how to handle that. So you have to, guide it in properly, right? You know, but for JSON, it doesn't care. You can do this perfectly fine. Granted, you don't necessarily need int there. It'll just like, there you go. But still, um, so yeah, that's a little bit there, concerning that line. So, what is also important is that each element should be separated with a comma apart from every last element. You're free to include a comma for last elements, but it is not required. To familiarize yourself with JSON, it is recommended to fiddle a bit with it using JSON lint, which is a JSON validator. JSON lint will tell you if your JSON is valid, and if not, it will tell you where it went wrong and why it went wrong. So apparently, JSON lint is a good, you know, um, interpreter IDE. Much like um, the VStudio code that I'm, showing right there. So apparently JSON lint is very similar to that, I guess. To handle any kind of JSON, example code or code that you might want to have anyway. So, how do modders utilize JSON for Terraria modding? With Terraria tmod loader mods, modders don't directly use JSON. Modders can make mod config classes which use JSON to store configuration info. See example configs.cs for more information on mod config. If you'd like to inspect JSON files from mod config added by mods you use, these can be found in mod configs. Windows, blah 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 blah, mod configs folder as a JSON file. This file will only show deviations from the default values, so it might just be an empty file with only brackets as its contents. It isn't usually useful to look at the files directly, but you can get some insight from them. So So, your file could have all of this just not there. And all it has is just basically, you know, an opening bracket and a closing bracket, and that's it. So, but that's it for the basic JSON and mod configs. So, um, so there's that. So next is mod dust, which again, I don't think I'm going to be really needing this too much. I probably will be needing to look at this mod item a little bit more. Mod projectile probably not going to be needing. Might need the mod recipe or the recipe guide. So that's potentially what's on the what's going to happen on tomorrow's stream. But that's going to be it for tonight on this um, Troy mod session. We're going to go ahead and close it down here. Um, more material to cover, more items to look at, and we'll be, getting to a point where, well, I'll get to a point where I will eventually start working um, on the tech tree. How? I don't know. It's going to be an interesting process. But because you have to understand, ideally, I would like to get it to work with the calamity mod that, both I and Blackheart are using right now, or, that Blackheart and I are playing right now on Monday nights. Um, Now, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get to that point um, where the I'll be able to actually use it, you know, in the game itself, and my and Blackheart's game. Um, but I would like to kind of be able to get it to be somewhat usable for like maybe anybody else that might come along and go, oh hey, a tech tree, and a material tech tree, what, that kind of thing, right? So that people can kind of see it and go, oh, okay, you know, I can use it. Oh, okay, it's useful for both vanilla and calamity. Great. Now, ideally, I would love to be able to set it up so, um, in a sense, it'd be nice to be able to kind of set it up so that if anyone adds like a new weapon or something that's a new material, then the tech tree will be able to take that information and build the information like right then and there. It won't necessarily need to worry about, um, trying to figure out like, oh, hey, um, you know, uh, like, I hope that I can build it so that it's dynamic enough to be able to handle any new materials coming in, new weapons, new artifacts, anything that gets thrown at it. Basically, try to make it so that it can be used with any additional mod at any point in the future without too much changing. That's that's the ideal situation. Am I going to be able to do it? Don't know. But we'll see what we can do with it. We'll see if I can get it to work. But but that's going to be it for today's Terraria mining session. We're going to go ahead and switch on over to um, Warframe and get prepped for Warframe tonight with Blackheart. And then yeah, that's going to be it. So I'm going to go ahead and stop this video here. There we go. Oh, I forgot to like ask everybody to kind of check out the description and recording and stuff like that, or description and like and subscribe. Whatever. No big deal. All right. Okay, we're going to go ahead and I'm going to switch the scene collection over to Warframe. I'm going to start up the new scene, new start screen and stuff like that. So don't stress, you know. I'll be back with, and we'll have Warframe ready to go. So I shall return in a few minutes and we will get started with that. Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Warframe stream. I'm your host, Strange for Jim, and today we're going to be joined by Blackheart in a short amount of time. I'll be joining us shortly to continue with our Warframe journey. Now, typically, seeing that I've been playing this for a long time now. I'm at the point where I'm getting to, high enough levels where a lot of stuff I've already, taken care of, done, and so on and so forth, right? Um, you know, but there's still plenty of content for me to still get, and there's still a lot of weapons and warframes to acquire. So so I'm not saying that we're completely done. You know, so once I get to a point where I have everything, then well, we'll find out from there whether or not I want to continue. Now, one might say like, hey, well, why don't you just go into fashion frame and stuff like that? And well, the only problem with that is the fact that with fashion frame, a lot of the fashion items requires a lot of platinum to purchase said cosmetics. So, and I don't have that. I don't have that kind of you know disposable income to dedicate to it. Um, so I'd be basically at the mercy of, anybody that would be willing to purchase, like mods
VODs finding odd
and
that humans only
uh,
get a few years to live.
prime weapons and
Spend most of their
warframes
time doing
to,
everything
get the
wrong,
necessary
learning
platinum in
how
order
to
to make the
live.
purchases. And I don't know if that's really great content. So yeah. Um, Now, last I knew, um, someone contacted me on the market for the purchase of a Lex. I mentioned the fact that that I'm normally online um, Friday and Saturday. So to be honest, let me check to see whether or not they replied back to me or not. They might have already like gone off to like a different buyer. So, um, yeah, okay. Um, Never got a reply back, so I'm gonna assume that they they might have purchased the Lex from someone else. So, um, but that's fine. Um, Now let's see. All the items are still visible. Let me go ahead and say that I'm online in game right now so people can kind of message me and purchase, the mods and the weapons that I have on the marketplace right now if they really want to. Um, but let's see what we got here. Barracuteer. Okay. We can go ahead and delete this message. Okay. I like to keep all the messages for all the gifts that I've received over time. So, I appreciate when, if someone gives me a gift in Warframe, I don't want to, lose that information that, someone was willing to, spend their hard-earned cash to purchase me something. Um, so yeah. Um, It's not something that I can easily replicate, unfortunately. So, but I do what I can. Um, oh yeah. Now let's see. We got Nightwave,
Hey,
500 enemies, 15 missions, 30 Xmas, Eidolons, Halls of Ascension, bounties, consoles, syndicate medallions, meh. Mods, sure. Feed them all and very not sure what that one's all about. Not familiar with that. Oh, okay. I see what it's all about. Yeah, okay. So basically there's ponds around the viewer experience that you can go up to and you can basically become in a sense a fish that can go around and eating other fish and stuff like that. That's what this is all about. Gotcha. Okay. Let's see. Credit offerings. I mean, They don't really offer anything that I'm absolutely in need of typically. You know, nowadays it's more, skins than anything else. You know, typically blueprints have already been done and completed. Mods have been purchased, so for the most part, these credits are more used for skins at this point. So, and I don't really have too much of a desire for those as of this time. So, I mean, I guess I could probably try to, spend it, but yeah, for right now, not really that interested in that.
Let's get that.
Let us go and check out um, let us go to a to the um, Barracuteer and get ourselves some, one potentially a credit boost because I wouldn't mind a credit boost, and then two, let's see what he is offering right at this moment in time because, well, I don't necessarily have a lot of credits right at this moment, so if he has a lot of items for sale, then well, I'm gonna be kind of in trouble. So.
My latest safari in the void has yielded spectacular finds.
Okay.
Unique items for the tenor of
Let's see. Damage to Orcan doesn't matter for me. Don't really need that all that much. Does escape floof. Okay, this is a weird artifact to bring out. Especially seeing that it's not like a complete artifact in a sense, in that like it only has 2 parts for the Ordinary Prime and 2 parts for the Volt Prime. And that's it. Well, as well as the Lex Prime, but still. Weird artifact to bring out, but sure, okay. Okay, we got a couple weapons there. I've already kind of completed, so we don't really need to worry about those. We already have the Prime Ravage and the Prime Charged Shell, so we don't need to worry about those. Yeah, I don't think I really need anything here. I mean, there's the Ignis Wraith, so that's also a good one to have. But
Next time I'll have something you'll want. I'm sure of it.
alright, let's... Ooh, actually... Affinity Blessing? Oh, okay. I wanted to say thank you, but it didn't get it in time. In some ways, I'm kind of thankful that, I'm not seeing like other pets, that other people will be like having, because that would be quite, um, that might be a little too much. Having not only the Warframes, but having Resort drop chance. Nice. kind of sticking around for credit boost though. You know, while we wait for Blackheart to show up. Anyways, I wouldn't be too surprised if, you know, people are going to be needing a bit of a credit boost after spending money at Barracuteer. So, I mean, that's what I would kind of do if I was here. I would be like, you know, okay, hey, you know, let me go ahead and put, um, you know, a uh, a credit booster for everybody. So, hmm, I'm hiding in the bush. You can't see me. I'm hiding. Yeah. Of course, everybody else can kind of see me, but still. All right. All right. The other thing that I'm gonna need to that I might be a little worried about right at this moment in time is Aya. Because I spent quite a bit of Aya recently to purchase some relics for um, the one blade, um, the glaive, but I don't think I got a um, you know, I don't think I've gotten any replacement for it. So credit blessing. Okay, so I do have one um um so I'm blessed. Now obviously this isn't a long term. It'll only last for tonight. Um but I mean it'll help in, you know, getting some additional credits when we're doing like, you know, quick missions and stuff like that. So I'm not going to say that I'm going to be getting like, you know, thousands upon thousands, but, you know, um, okay. There's another resource blessing. um, I think let me go ahead and just kind of stay here for the time being. For now. At least until Blackheart comes online. Because, you know, I do appreciate the boosters that I'm getting right at this moment in time. Although, you know, I could try to see about getting myself some more Aya right now. Seeing I only have the one. But let's make sure that we have um let's see what we, you know, might need to do for Blackheart. Um so you know, um, one of the things that I've been doing on Saturdays have been, working on, getting weapons and like additional mods for myself so that I can continue earning up my overall experience as well to the point where, I will eventually get to level 30 as well. And, when that happens, then I can basically say, okay, Blackheart, I'm level 30. We're coming into the game. What do you want? Here's a blessing for you there, bud. Or for anybody else that, might need it on a Saturday. Now, of course, if I have like a super large audience, sometime in the future, who knows? Stranger things have happened. Then I might need to, you know, um, I might need to put it into like a random circle or something like that. Like a little bit of a randomizer to see like, okay, which blessing will I give? And everybody needs to go to this particular station if they want the blessing. Blah blah blah, right? Um, so, you know, but obviously that will be when I get there. We're not there yet. So, um, but yeah. But I don't really need any um, I don't really need any kind of um, like additional. I don't really need any kind of like mods or anything along those lines. So, I wonder, can I get any higher? Well, that guy's kind of right on top of that statue. Gotcha. So that's a possibility. Hmm. Is there a lip on? Oop. I wonder. Nope. Okay. So while this might look like there's um a dome here, it's a straight flat ceiling. So okay. Well, we'll just be patient and wait for Blackheart to come online. Okay, hold on. No. Ah, I can't go into the water. Let's see. Can I... There we go. Meditate in the water. Okay. Now, the worry that I have right at this moment in time is if Blackheart's going to be needing a lot of IF for relics. Um, or if he needs a lot of relics to be purchased, and I don't have the IO for it. That's the only problem that that I see for that. So that is some very interesting message. I Warden is having some fun. Warden is definitely having some fun. Warden is having some fun. Check out his profile for more info. AKA, Warden knows what they're doing. He's just having some fun. Huh? Yeah. Don't. You don't need to say anything there, Warden. Being a founder, MR 29 and all that, you know enough. The whole adopting is just him joking around. Now, if I was to see that on, say, an MR1, 2, 3, somewhere around there, then I'd be like, okay, maybe it's just some random player that, doesn't really know what the heck is going on and needs an actual mentor. You know, Warden doesn't need that. So, he's asking me. Oh, I don't see Black Kurt in yet. Is he doing okay? I hope so.
Got a little scab, unfortunately, so it's bleeding. Damn it. I wondered if you were a low MR with what you were saying, but I saw MR 29 and got enough info that you were having some fun. That's a message. That's all. Oh, right. Yeah. Uh, I mean, ignore everything I said. Oh, okay, I think I see notification that Blackheart is starting up. Is that correct? Yeah, there he is. Okay, so we'll probably be seeing him on stage shortly. Probably moved onto yeah, can be fairly rare. founders and CB players. That's for sure. My friend who introduced me into Warframe years ago. Wasn't a founder himself, and he had years of experience by that point. By Tenno standards? Yeah. Very much a unicorn. With how much the game has grown and founders, CV players leaving. Shh. Warren wants the adoption. Don't take that away from them. Alright. They can do both. They can adopt each other. Guess that works. Oh, there he is.
Let's go ahead and get him into the stage. There we go, Blackheart. You're here.
Hello, how you doing?
Not bad. I'm just chilling in a pond with a founder in front of me. I went to the relay just to see what
Barocketeer.
Barocketeer had, and I was like, okay, well, you know, I'm not really doing anything, and I mean, I could try to like do a quick, grab a maybe do a quick bounty to try to get some more Aya maybe or something like that. But because I found out that there's a weapon that I've not yet gotten that is on the resurgence right at this moment in time. So I was like going, okay, I need to use all my Aya to
Alright, I
purchase all
didn't
those
check the
relics. I'm like,
resurgence.
hmm.
I didn't check the resurgence. I checked Barocketeer, but and Nightwave and the circuit, but not the resurgence.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the frames.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever gotten the Chola.
Yeah, what I'm missing is the glaive. So I picked up quite a number of relics from that. So,
Oh, the Piranha. I don't have the Piranha yet. And I don't have any Aya. Crap.
yeah,
I have to open some random packs.
yeah. I don't have much after those purchases either. So, um, I mean, we could do something else if you don't want to tackle, if we don't want to do any relic grinding or anything like that. I don't really need to do anything with Barracuda. I've gotten pretty much everything that I want from him.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip on the weapons this time. I'll wait till he brings something a little bit more useful.
Okay. I mean, do you have the Ignis Wraith?
Yes.
Okay. That one at
That was
least.
my most used weapon early on.
Yeah. um, yeah, that one's really useful. So if anybody's watching and, they need a good weapon, that's a good weapon to have. So,
Yeah.
but I was kind of sitting, I was kind of sitting in the pond, just kind of collecting boosters and stuff like that. And I was as I was sitting here, I was like going, someone said, "Is there a daddy in here that can affinity bless us?" I'm like, okay.
No.
And I kind of ignored it at first, and I'm like, going, okay, well, I'll leave that one alone. And then he repeated, "Please, can a daddy adopt me?" I'm like, on, oh boy. So I wanted to I checked them out. I checked out their profile, and they had the um um they were you know uh I checked out their profile, and they are a founder. They were in the closed beta. You know, they have those accolades that they've been here quite a while now. I guess they haven't been online in a while because they're MR29, same as me.
Hmm.
So they probably took a. I would imagine that they probably took a break. So um,
Probably.
for a while, and maybe are just coming back into it. Hard to say. But I was
Or
like,
to catch up or to prepare for 1990.
maybe, who knows? Um, so a lot of people were like going, "What are you? What are you? What are you saying?" Kind of thing. And I was like, "On, don't worry about it, guys. He's, just check out his profile. You'll get to know, he's having some fun." And he was like going, "What do you mean? What are we talking about?" I'm like going, "You're MR29, dude." And no one needs to really adopt you. I mean, I'm sure that, the blessing is definitely, useful. That's what he was kind of looking for. But still, it was, yeah, when I get to MR30, I plan to traverse the relays and bless my brethren, indeed. But, I mean, once I get to MR30, I'm basically going to be saying, "Hey, Blackheart, what blessing do you want tonight?" But I'm not there yet. So, um, uh, uh, my friend is online. So, take care and have fun, Tenos. I'm out. Alright. So yeah, I was just friend invite. Oh, okay. One of the we need to quietly catch you. Um, so as in the conversations, you know, uh, the guy that was, saying adopt me, daddy, and stuff like that, that was a founder and stuff like that. And he was like going, my gosh, you guys are making me sound like I'm a darn unicorn. I'm like going, well, founders and closed beta, players on Warframe, yeah, they pretty much are damn unicorns. So you don't really see too many of them still around, right?
Right.
Um, so apparently I just got a friend request from someone saying we need to catch that darn unicorn. So that was cute. I appreciated that one. So um, but what would you like to do tonight, my friend?
Let's see.
Sevagoth Prime Access begins August 21st. Ooh, okay.
Evergoth Prime.
Yep, he's coming out soon.
Stand by
Interesting.
while I analyze the intelligence profiles.
And I haven't been keeping up
Error, not a number.
with the
Did
news.
the operator enjoy this witticism?
What's that?
I haven't been keeping up with Warframe news.
Well, I mean, it's right there on the news screen and right next to your navigation. That's how I was able to see it. So I've got the Prime Access begins August 21st, and the Lotus Eaters launches August 21st. That sounds ominous.
Lotus Eaters. Wasn't that like a new mission or something?
I would imagine that it's part of the, Warframe 1999. So,
Maybe.
I mean, because that's their main direction that they're taking in Warframe is the whole
Yeah, they were definitely advertising a lot of it for TennoCon.
Yeah. So, and while one of the missions involved Jade in the quest line, um, they are really kind of ramping up the Warframe 1999. So, um, yeah.
Yeah. I do need to eventually grind Jade's parts. I finally have the base, but that's it.
Yeah. So, all right. What would you anything that you would like
Hey,
to kind of tackle, my
how you
friend?
doing? Well, let's see. What was on the night wave again?
I mean, not much. I mean, well, I mean, there's a lot of killing, you know,
Yeah, the usual
missions.
kill enemies, XMS, and
You
15
know,
missions.
yeah.
Let's see. Hall of
There's
Ascension,
Eidolons, so can't really
Syndicate.
do that. There's the Halls of Ascension, which, um, I mean, we could, if I'm not mistaken, I mean, we still need all those plasms, right? But don't know if we can
No,
actually get
Hall of
those.
Ascension doesn't. I don't think it shows up in that mission.
Yeah,
It shows up on the normal missions. I know
yeah,
they have rare mods in them, but I don't know what mods I'm missing from that.
yeah. Bounties we can't really do. Hack consoles, so we can just do like a, you know, we can do a spy mission, really easy one if you want to do that. Um, pick up 8 mods is easy enough and feed them on to very, I mean, I don't really care about doing that, but I mean, if you want
No,
to, we
neither do
can.
I.
So,
No, I don't care
um,
much about that one.
so for the most part, just like, killing enemies, doing missions and stuff like that seems to be like the main focus for the most part. The only odd ones out of them all are like the hacking consoles and Halls of Ascension, I guess.
Yeah.
Obviously, we have to ignore the bounties or the Eidolon, but we could try to tackle one of your. Um, we can try to see if we can help you out with any one of your regular Warframes. Try to get some additional parts, but again, I'm not. A lot of them tend
A lot of
to.
more on bounties
Yeah. So.
affect the frame rate.
Yeah. So
I
pro.
don't know about the Jade one. Supposedly they informed me that because of particle effects, it can be troublesome for the hardware.
Yeah. But you already have the blueprint, right? You said.
I have the base blueprint. Yeah, the mission I could went without a problem.
Okay.
Like I probably could have done it on stream, but I ended up making it on a video either way.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't think that you would have a problem, but I wasn't sure. I don't know what your uh like. I looked at it and it didn't seem like you would have had a problem during the stream, but again,
Better safe than sorry.
yeah. What about Dante? Are you still without like blueprint systems, chassis, and neural on that one too?
Yeah, wasn't Dante also in Deimos new part, Sanctum? I think both Corvus and Dante are Sanctum's Anatomica.
Well, Dante, you can get through Laverian, or at least you start the quest through the Laverian. It starts that off. So, and I forget if it gives you the blueprint at the very start of that, but then you kind of start the overall quest line for it. Um, and let's see, what were the parts again? Let me see. Did I gather up all the parts myself? Hmm.
Let me
Let's
remind
see.
myself how it was, because I don't remember how it was. It's been a while since I looked at Dante up.
Hmm. Wait, even I don't have any kind of Dante equipment.
Let's see, Dante.
Did I never do
And
Dante?
stop monkeying around. Why? He's my most used frame. There's nothing wrong with monkeying around. Let's see, Dante.
Interesting. I that I at least, you know, pretty sure, I've done that particular quest line, I thought. Or was there a quest line for it?
It's
It's in.
rotation C what's it called? Disruption for the parts and by the looks of it.
Yeah. Okay, I guess the variant kind of tells you
Yeah, all
about.
4 parts are from rotation C.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any of them myself, so.
Yeah, the
But
base is 7.5%, while the rest of the parts are 5%.
yeah,
It's a grind for that thing.
yeah. But I
And
mean,
that's an Armarus, which is again that new area.
yeah, which you have a hard time with, which is
Yeah, when I
perfect.
tried it, the stream ended up being a slideshow when I
Yeah.
did the story part for there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So,
Dante
uh,
probably an off-screen grind or saving it till I upgrade my hardware
yeah,
when I upgrade my hardware.
yeah. Dante, Bone Widow, Corvix, Caliban, um, and probably Jade as well. I don't know. Can't remember where exactly Jade is nowadays.
Give me a
There,
sec.
there used to
Where
be.
was Jade?
There was a spot that you can kind of go to get Jade's parts. But I believe after that event ended, it got moved to. Oh wait, I think it was Drifter's Camp after the quest, if I remember correctly. Hold on, let me double check.
Um, is that Jupiter maybe? No, it was not Jupiter.
Let's see.
Great, now my phone doesn't work. There you go.
Let's see.
There's Jade.
Track Archons. Customize call. Call. Shipper.
Here it is.
Was it,
Every firearm, take
was it
what you need.
Shipper that
Okay,
offered?
Uranus.
No. Jade is
Well,
not
la-di-da.
there.
No worries.
I mean,
There it is.
assuming.
Ascension is Brutus Uranus. And the parts have like a 5% drop chance for Jade.
I thought it was moved down to the Drifter camp, but I guess not.
Nope. You know, looking at acquisition on a wiki, that's what it's showing me.
Yeah.
Like, the base is on the quest, while the parts are over on the mission Ascension on Brutus Uranus.
Yeah.
I've not done this mission, so I have no idea what
Operator?
Ascension is like.
Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
I know Corvus has sent them bounties.
Well, I mean, if it's anything like what we were doing during the Jade mission, then I can kind of understand what it's all about. But yeah,
I don't know because I've not done it.
yeah.
I guess we can try it once just to see. Probably, I don't know, keep it in friends only just in case we don't have to worry about particle effects from other players.
Well, I mean, if you've kind of lowered down your
I got everything on
settings,
the
yeah,
lowest
I know.
setting, and even on lowest setting, Sanctum still gave me trouble.
Yeah, I know. I know. I've had that kind of issue before. I mean, we can try it if you want. You know, so
See what other what's this? This have. Okay, there's relics and
Nautilus is part of the Railjack, so we can
yeah.
continue on those if you continue working on Railjack missions if you want.
Seeing there's weapon blueprints on that mission as well on the Brutus one.
Wait. You mentioned the fact
Um,
that you were for your Odonata Prime, the Arcwing.
yeah,
You're just missing the blueprint for it, right?
if I remember correctly, yes, just a blueprint.
Hold on a second. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I think Barracuteer is actually offering a relic for the Odonata
Yeah, he's
Prime
offering one relic for that.
for the.
I'm gonna hold my um. I'm gonna hold on this time.
All right.
Guess I know I have a few relics to trade
My
for
latest
Ducats, but
safari in the void
not
has
that much
yielded
of the prime
spectacular
parts
finds.
for the Ducats.
Unique items for the
Okay.
Tenno appreciation.
Because that relic does offer the Odonata Prime blueprint, so that's why. And it's a
Yeah.
non-common too, so it's not too bad, but still.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come back soon.
Wasn't sure. Wanted to check with you on that. So.
Let's
Uh,
see. Okay, don't have enough standing to do some relic packs.
okay.
Let's see.
Get me back into the orbiter, please. I
Now
don't want to
you
be down in the drifter.
now you need a cooler roll. What was cooler roll again?
What's up?
I was thinking. Let's see. Because beyond that, nope. Damn it.
He was thinking, okay, folks, get the firefighters ready to be sent over to his house because I'm sure that there's going to be a lot of smoke, quite a lot of fire burning and whatnot. So be
Yeah.
prepared. No, just kidding.
Yeah, most of the frames I'm missing are from missions that after New War OBS started hating.
Yeah, understandable about that.
I don't know weapons. So far, we've gotten a good amount of weapons out of the missions.
I mean, we can try to go for more ingredients this time around if you want.
I guess,
Like
yeah, we could
if
go
if there if
for the
there's
ingredients.
if there's some weapons that you wouldn't mind, or if there's like weapons slash warframes that you need ingredients to in order to build them, then we can always go that route if you want. Um,
Yeah. Let's see. I am low on Orokin cells. What else am I low on?
oh, Orkin cells. That reminds me. You have your extractors out, right?
Yeah, I always forget to check them. Let's see. The Warframes I've been building.
Ordis is
My
half
Ember
angry.
Synergy build. I'm gonna build
I
Ember
may require
Prime.
maintenance after all.
Alright, was also getting plastids for something else.
Let's see. What were the 3 spots? It was that one, that one. And was it demos? Yeah.
Can't work on the toroids.
Yeah, that's you know, the Orvalis.
Yeah. I need to remind myself what things I needed for frames. I'm not gonna build a Limbo Prime just yet. Proteus still missing the rest of the parts. Let's see. Alright, I'm short on Hexanon. The only reason why I haven't built the regular waves because I'm short on Hexanon.
Okay. Here,
I can build with primes now systems.
let me at least
There goes the last of my Tellurium.
invite you into the group there, Blackheart. So
Yeah, just a sec. Going through my foundry for things I've been trying to build.
no worries, take your time.
Let's see, weapons.
I don't think those invites really time out.
But they do fail if I take too long.
Yeah. I mean, that's timing
I
out.
got 8. Hopefully Stalker still shows up, given that now he's busy being a dad.
Yeah. I mean, you know, he'd still, you know, potentially hate you anyway, so, you know.
What was a building that needed a lot of plastics? I cannot find it anymore. Were they already building? I just don't remember.
I mean, you can type it in the search and narrow it down some.
I know. It's making also checking other stuff while I'm at it.
Gotcha.
Alright, I never found the Mantis Avionics. Let's see.
Let's see.
License our overworld demos. I'm not gonna do that.
That. Playing Broken War.
Sorry, I forgot that.
Arcwing.
Wasn't there something I need like 4,000 plastids that was trying to
That.
build?
Eyebrow. Got that.
Alright, Kairos Optics. That's what I was trying to build.
Surprise
Prime, don't have enough. Okay. Let's see. Now that we have Broken War done, we can build regular war. And we can sacrifice the Broken War that I just made, so there we go. Bam.
Oh, if he were to summon Alistair would probably break into a song trying to convince him to sell him his soul.
Okay, let's see.
Okay, yeah, just remember now what it was. It was Kairos Optics that needed like 4,500 plastids.
Grab that.
See, Talarian there, I'm all out. No, oops. What's that spell again? Oh, double L.
Let's take care of these. Set the
Okay.
blueprints.
Alright, got that. Fortunately, cannot build that weapon because I need a part from a different syndicate. Equinox needed Tellurium, Garuda. Don't worry about that one. Gauss Prime. Alright, and for to check. What was it called again? Still got mutants in mass. Still got Detonite. Alright, field drums what I'm low on. Okay, I found like 4 things that I'm low on.
Okay.
Low on field drums. I'm all out of Tellurium, plastids, and Orkin cells.
Okay. Well, organ cells are going to be hard to get, anyway, right? They're going to be kind of few and far between. I would recommend really kind of trying to max out your, or try to use your excavators. You know, get, use the mobile app if you want. I mean that tends to help out. You can use that to.
Yeah, I just forget about it.
Yeah,
That's all.
indeed.
What was the last one?
Tellurium obviously requires a lot of, the Arcwing missions, so we can definitely try to tackle some of those. But that's if you wanna tackle those kind of missions.
I mean, there are some Arcwing stuff that's also up for grinding as well.
Right.
Spawn will try to kill Alistair and fail in the process.
So.
Okay, that was all my stuff. And also Hexanon, that's another thing I'm low on.
Okay. I mean, pick something, my friend, and if it's a resource that we need to kind of go through mission based, then I will go ahead and pull out Hydroid and we can try to get resources that way. Or,
Okay. Saren's got plastids and organ cells. Just plastids on Uranus. Let's see, trying to remember where was what. I think Uranus also, or Neptune also had tellurium. Let's see. Let me look up tellurium. I'm pretty sure Archwing wasn't the only mission for tellurium.
Well, Arcwing is typically the best spot for Tellurium, from what I remember. So, um, let's see.
Some are saying Ophelia Uranus survival mission as well. Let's see. I know Uranus has plastids and tellurium. Then there's Jupiter with not Jupiter. Saturn with plastids and organ cells. So whichever those two will be fine.
Well, I mean, pick the one that you want, man. I mean, I'll try to support you as much as I can. This spare parts is and the spare parts method is interesting. I don't know if we really want to go that far into that, but
Which one was that?
I mean, there's apparently a method for you to um, every time your sentinel dies when they're trying to revive you, uh, you have a decent chance of dropping tellurium, apparently. And it's like, I don't know about
Not
that.
very efficient, I'd say.
Yeah, it would
That would
just,
make more sense where you'd have a survival mission and Uranus.
yeah, and you'd also have to
That
have,
one makes more sense.
and you'd also have to basically allow for them to kill you, which, I mean, you know,
Not very
because
effective.
because you can't necessarily kill yourself very well. So
Nope.
you'd have to kind of put yourself
Should be
into that
above.
kind of a position. So it's not exactly, um, you know, so I don't know. Um, think they patched this or something because now all the enemies pretty much ignore the Sentinel. I don't know.
Yeah, mainly because it doesn't permanently die anymore.
Yeah. Been doing it all range range. Enemies attack it, melee don't. Okay. But yeah, I would typically, I would say, just kind of focus on the Arcwings. I typically find Tellurium in the Arcwing missions, and um while it might not give you like a ton of them per round, I mean, you don't, most builds don't really need
Yeah,
a
there's
lot,
generally
a
like
lot.
1 to 4 tellurium, somewhere along those
Yeah.
lines.
So
Okay, I might do Saturn survival because it has bonus resource drops, and we can get organ cells from it along with plastids. And I do want to build Kairos optics.
Okay.
I already switched to Necros myself.
Um. Okay. Just are they? Is it unable to do? Okay. This is a bit weird because back in the day, whenever I was, um, on Warframe, I would typically get a message through Warframe for anybody that might want to purchase um, like a weapon set and stuff like that, through Warframe. But now I don't know if they kind of got rid of that or something like that. But because I just see a message now about someone wanting to buy the Burst and Prime set for me. Hmm.
Oh,
Um, I'm okay with you purchasing.
if you want to take
I'm
care of that
out
now, then go
of
ahead and wait.
mission. Um, message me in game and we can proceed with the transfer. Yeah, normally whenever, I don't know if they've like changed that or something like that in game.
I
Um,
don't know.
like maybe it doesn't hook up to my um does it hmm. Well, this is desktop notifications and browser notifications. I don't think that's what I'm kind of looking for. Hmm. Sorry.
No problem.
Oh, they just went offline apparently. Okay. Not sure. Hmm. Am I has like, my um is it just not hooked in with my profile anymore?
I don't know.
Because it used to be, whenever I got like a message, it would like direct it like to me in game and like notify me in game and I would like, oh yeah, let's go ahead and start that up. Um and I would be able to like, handle the transfer, but hmm. Frame market not
pushing notifications for in-game. Um, um, Yeah, 99% of just messages straight in game, so um so it's a bit weird getting a message through the browser on the Warframe market. Um okay. I guess they just, if I've never done like a purchase on market myself, never really had the platinum or the need to, make a direct purchase on the market myself. Before I've always been in need of the platinum, not the other way around. Um,
Yeah.
but normally I see the message in game and handle the transaction in game. Um, never had an issue where um, I've gotten like contacted twice through messages um, in in the Warframe market, and it's like, okay, you can you can contact me in game, there, guy. UFO
Yeah.
TV game. You could have just contacted me like directly in. Oh well. Okay. Sorry. Uh, let me take care of a few more things here.
Going ahead.
Um. Okay.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Okay. Did you want this to be open for the public? Because I mean, more players means more enemies means more
I
potential
guess yeah.
drops.
Let's keep it public for now.
Okay. And let me cancel out of this because it was still on friends only.
Okay.
Um, there we go. And the normal routine. Let's find ourselves a nice, good bottleneck, and we'll be able to allow for all the enemies to come to us and
Yep.
gather up resources. So, and we'll let everybody that joins us know. So.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start.
There we go.
Now I can tell.
Infested are releasing toxic spores
Oh,
into the
nice.
area. The emergency life support
Okay, let's head towards this. Just gather up the enemies already. As this. Let's see. Trying to find a good spot, you know, nearby the.
Been replenished.
Wait, did someone just use that?
Yeah, somebody just ooh, I just got an organ cell again.
Oh, really?
Just locate it.
Go ahead and waypoint.
I can locate where it was. I think
Nice,
that
got
was
it. Yep.
Nice.
Life support.
Got another one
Okay.
down here as well, where I'm at. I was just killing around here and I just suddenly picked up an organ cell.
Oh, I think I already grabbed that one.
Probably.
Let's get some more.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy him more time.
Okay. Well,
This way.
let's find a
Bottleneck.
bottleneck. You're going that way. Let me go the other way.
Not this way.
Oh, okay.
Not that good of a bottleneck, but I'm still gonna loot the resources here.
Oh, yeah, I know that you needed some plastid, so
Yeah, I'm grabbing every plastic I can find.
there's some more if you want.
Yep. Dang it.
Get ready for a capsule.
And so like 1,000 plastics short for Geyer's optics. I had reached the dead end on my side. The plastics.
I found a good bottleneck. Everyone, if you want resources,
Another life support capsule
I
is
have
available.
This is a good spot.
Warframe Swarm. So follow my waypoint, and we can maximize resources dropped.
Can I pet it? Can I pet it? Oh, I cannot pet it.
Tenno.
I cannot pet the
Prepare
weird
for
looking
life
fish.
support.
Thankfully, the tentacles
Yeah, tentacles are catching them along the way.
don't need to kill.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Just need to touch for the bonus to work. So feel free
That's a lot of
to
tentacles.
kill the
The raid is off to a successful
enemies
start. Extraction is
after
available.
the tentacles have
this way. I feel like I'll stand around here so that they don't spawn in here so you can go loot.
That's why. Necro. Hydroid. And who's the other one?
Cora,
Cora.
is the other
Are
armor.
very good combo for resources.
Oh, now we can sell amongst those. I did find an organ cell, so I'm also going to grab it before it despawns.
Yep.
I stick around here so that nothing spawns in that room.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, I got knocked down.
Did he get back up again?
Yep.
And we're now Chumbawamba. Okay, that mic. I mean, I could put the spawn point a little further back so the tentacles are closer to the door, but I don't know. What do you feel like?
I mean, they're right at the entrance of this cave, so I just shoot, grab the loot, and then they just run back. And I just stay like close enough so that my ability takes effect.
It looks like they aren't grabbing where they normally are. You like turtles? Okay.
I just grabbed another organ cell over there.
Nice. Oh, I'm gonna go.
Go get it.
Awesome.
That's 6 cells already.
Yep.
Another organ cell, nice.
Okay, wait until I spawn another one again. It's almost refreshed. So there we go.
He's just killed someone sexiness. Okay, there's Mott's Nightwave.
Keeping an eye on you guys from long distance.
Yep.
Oh. I mean, I could put this right on the wall right next to you guys. Like, right there.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Oh, look, credits.
Oh yeah,
More valuable.
I don't bother even I mean, unless like a relic gets dropped, I don't really care about the like the 5-minute time limit. It
Yeah, I would rather they get rid of the relics of the credit drops on the thing. It's more valuable stuff other than credits.
yeah.
Is that an Exodus? Yeah, that was an Exodus.
I'm coming back out again.
Yeah. Okay, but the doors are nothing funky here.
Okay, there we go. No Arkansas right at the moment, but oh well.
Yep. One just spawned.
Okay.
There's one now.
And spawning it right. There we go. Okay. Grabbed it. Go back out. Riven, huh? Okay.
Yep.
Additional
There's
life
another
support
XMS.
has arrived.
Another Riven.
Just a few Rivens popping up.
Oh, XMS.
At least what's interesting is that they like changed up the Hydroid a bit, so you don't have to
Yeah.
hold the his burst anymore, which is interesting.
Yeah,
So.
they rework them
Yeah,
to make them a bit more reusable.
yeah. You don't have to hold down the button in order to spawn his tentacles anymore.
Yeah. Ooh, heavy blade stand.
Okay. I'm gonna come out again.
Right.
Okay. There we go.
Oh, not an Orkin cell.
I think that dropped after I.
You can look at it.
Okay. Okay, got it.
Nice. We need as many of those as we can.
Yep. Oh, someone's
Yeah,
kavat.
XMS.
Someone's kavat went down. Oh no.
Someone's bold cat was down.
Yeah. They didn't even name it.
Nope. See,
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
acceleration.
Okay.
Oh,
I think that's like the.
Remus missed.
Actually, I think that's like the first time that I've ever really gotten a mod in
I've gotten mods before.
as a reward for this, though.
Yeah,
Mm,
they're just not very common.
no, they're not.
I walked in at the worst time.
Okay, in 20 seconds, I'm gonna go back out there again. And we
Okay.
might need to go and get ourselves a life support as well. So
Maybe.
I can run and go grab one.
I'll go since you can hold the tentacles here.
Okay,
I can hold my own.
and here we go, and spawn. Let me go out, grab these. Okay, go.
Okay, I'll go. Get some life support. I got several right here, so I can just activate these.
Oh yeah.
I'll activate one more.
Life support activated.
There we go. They kind of all went chasing after me.
I mean, understandable. They're like, ooh, fresh meat. Let's consume. So.
Yeah, and then realize it's a necrosis. Says, oh, this guy's spoiled.
Oh, there's a ribbon.
Yeah.
We have both of the other Warframes in here for some reason, but whatever. I mean, if they need to take a break, then that's perfectly fine.
Yeah. We're just recharging.
Yeah.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Another Eximus amongst them.
What's up?
Just trying to kill the Eximus.
Oh, okay. All these guys are kind of standing next to me for some reason. I mean, whatever.
Clean up. Take no Oracle souls. Nope.
I mean, it's perfectly fine. You know, I mean, if these two want to go out and join you out there, then, you know, they can
Yeah,
keep
up
on
to
doing
them.
that. Yeah. But if they don't want to, they don't need to. It's all good.
You know, I don't have a problem at all. I'm pretty much one-shotting everything there.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, with your plasma the way it is, you know, it's you're pretty much destroying everything. But you know, having some backup is also good,
Another life
just in
support
case.
capsule is now available. We will
That
all share
that's
the
why,
energy.
you know,
Hold out as long as you can.
that's why I have my gun kind of trained in that, you know, bottleneck area. So
Yep.
if they were to ever kind of get past, then, you know, you have my, you basically have my backup. So. Okay, I might need
And there's
to,
my Xmas kills.
give me 15 seconds and I'll be out there.
Alright.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there we go.
Already got all my kills as well. Easy 530 Xmas kills here.
Okay. Should add a turtle companion. I mean, say no. Myself.
Here comes 2 Xmas.
Put it in for a future.
Maybe it's a matter of time till we get a turtle Warframe. We got a gelatinous Warframe. We got a pretty much an undead Warframe.
For feedback.
We got little
for
tentacle
a
man.
future companion.
Boom, our can sell.
15 more seconds. Get your ass back out there. 5 seconds. 4, 3,
Another
2,
can sell.
1. There we go.
Turtle Frame would have competition with Rhino.
Yeah, probably.
Because that would be just another tank frame.
Yeah. I was thinking companion. As we already have Rhino for defense. but a defense companion that boosts more defense
The longer you
for
fight, the more successful
Rhino would just be overkill.
Maximus got me flattened.
Want to farm credits fast? Index. Get a credit booster and index.
Yeah, no better way to farm present the index
It's
itself.
on Neptune. It's on Neptune or Uranus?
Neptune.
Yeah.
Oh, I ran out of ammo. There we go. Reload.
You put in 10k plus of credits and win back a lot. I think it was 30k for 75, 40k for 135, and
The spores have almost completely saturated
oh, life
the
support.
atmosphere. You need
Yeah, I'll
to
go get it.
Thing it was 60k for 75,
Life support has
I
been
think.
replenished.
I take some distance from them.
Life support activated.
The third tier isn't used too much. Typically, I go for the second tier.
There we go. I'm back and we have air. Oh. Can't reach us.
Ooh, how long does a typical match take in the index? About like 15 to 30?
Yeah, depends on how quick you can get some points in, I believe, as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, 15 to 30 minutes.
At most 15 I have to deal with. Also depends on how many rounds you're going for.
Yeah. Depends on
Additional life support has
how
arrived.
fast you can kill the enemies and put in the points. Okay, mind coming back here real quick?
Yep. Go loot.
Yep.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Alright. Okay, back.
Neximus came chasing you. Okay, I got more than enough plastics now. And 12 organ cells, that's not bad.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
If it starts to get to be too much, put down a waypoint to
I'm gonna go get some life support.
indicate when you want to leave.
Life support has been replenished.
Not me to jump up there. It'll probably take a little while to catch up now, given that I kind of lured them away for life support. This one came flying at me.
Back to me if you want. It also gets to be too much.
Enemies.
Yeah, I'm putting some bullets down in there. Unfortunately, I don't have like a straight shot, so I can't really help you guys out too much on that, but
Yeah, no problem.
Additional life support has arrived.
I'm gonna go get life support, but we're low on it again. Activate 2 this time. This one, there's too many enemies near it.
Life support activated. Life support has been replenished.
Dang it. Missed my jump.
I don't necessarily have the best weapons on me right at the moment, but I mean,
No problem.
I can definitely, you know, do quite a bit of damage if necessary. I'm trying to level up my other weapons and, well, you know, the weapons I have right on me aren't my best.
Ammunition. Yeah, so you go melee. heavy blade mod.
Oh, that's down.
Another life support
Yeah, but it's
capsule
amongst
is
all
now
the
available.
enemies. I'm not gonna get in there.
Yeah, indeed.
We
Oh,
will
they
all
tried.
share in this
Ah,
bounty.
there's a relic.
Hold
Nice.
out as long as you can.
Oh, timer relic showed up. I don't know why there's resources here.
Okay, another round. Come on back to me and let me go out and grab
Okay.
some. So, 20 seconds.
Okay, just let me know when you're ready.
Five seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Okay.
Okay, now go back
Took
there.
took quite a bit of damage there.
Yeah, there's a lot of Eximus this time around.
Oh yeah.
Like, they're starting to go ham with it. And of course, an Orokin cell.
Delivered another
Ah,
life support
Jesus.
capsule.
Go get it.
Yeah.
Like, just get in there, go ham with your gun.
Okay. There we go. I'm just gonna use Chuchumuru in there. It at least has the best damage output, I think, out of the weapons that I do have. Although the Quartek might be better, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe. No. Come here, Eximus. I can see you jumping back there. Come on. Make that 3 Eximus. And they just all blew up. And all of a sudden there were corpses just flying everywhere.
Probably has to do with Reapers. Wait, Reaper's also a Hydroid. Interesting. I'm actually kind of surprised that they haven't used their tentacles to kind of
He's
combine.
using his tentacles, but I don't think he has the same mod.
The Pilfering Swarm.
Reload. They're starting to throw in all the leeches now. Ribbon. There. Good thing I don't need to worry about energy.
You just have to
gonna
worry
go
about
get
health.
Life support.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get life support.
Spore saturation is nearing critical mass. After that point, no amount of life support will save you. Life support activated. Life support has been replenished.
Oh, Reaper's down.
Yeah. We got a down player.
Life support activated.
Back. I'll clean up all these sections here.
Oh, wait.
Look what our Tenno operators
Tentacles.
supplied. They could not do this without you.
Let's just see what kind of loot we got.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Knocked out. To reload.
Okay, I'm gonna come out there in 20 seconds.
Okay.
Just for the resources, of course. Although you said that you haven't seen Orcancell, and it's kind of
Not
odd. It's kind of odd that they haven't really been dropping all that much, but oh well.
Yeah, we started with a pretty darn good amount, but not anymore now.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, going.
Additional life support has arrived.
Okay, here we go.
So reload. Got all the goodies. Let's see. Come on, SMS.
Is the guy's tentacles kind of interfering with mine a little bit, or?
No,
Okay.
no, you're so grabbing. They're grabbing more than his.
Additional life support has arrived.
Because
There's just a lot of XMS.
I'm just not seeing all that much on, or not that many numbers, so that's why I'm kind of.
Yeah, so the XMS, when they arrive with the overguard. They cannot be grabbed, and it takes a little while for them to be grabbed after the overguard's out.
Yeah. try. I'm thinking I'll go ahead and put my tentacles closer to where you guys are at, so they have a little bit more time to potentially grab.
Oh no, I opened myself, unfortunately.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Nope. I bounced off the head of an Eximus. All those resources. Right. There's a lot of enemies by tentacles.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm putting the spawn point like right next to you guys at that choke point, so
Okay.
I'm seeing a little bit more numbers, although the damage that they're doing is not great, but
True.
but I mean, when I see the numbers, I at least know that they're grabbing a hold of someone and trying to, you know, do something, and that's enough for the Pilfering Swarm.
Spores have almost
So
completely saturated the
Yeah.
atmosphere. You need to
I'll
get
go
out
get
of there.
life support.
sounds good.
Life support has been replenished. Life
I'll get
support
one more just in
activated.
case.
Yep.
Life support has been replenished.
Cleaning up the path for me.
Reaver got pushed back by an Eximus.
Yeah.
Oh, Calm just died quickly.
Yep. We are getting level 88 Eximus now.
Yep. Damn, they just smacked me.
I had to reload.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Oh.
Hair coming out.
And someone's already got me. Yeah, one of those green Eximus caught me by surprise. Thinks I might have summoned some reinforcements.
Sounds good. Oh, I'm seeing level 72s in there, or 92s.
Yeah.
I just saw a level 26 slob crawler just fall through the floor. It's like, no, I don't want to take these guys on. Okay. In about 20 seconds, I want to go out there for resources. Okay.
Okay.
So.
I'm gonna do a little bit of killing then. Oh, an Orokin cell.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Okay, 10,
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as
5,
you can.
So many more reinforcements.
1. There we go.
Okay.
Okay.
My guys have expired. That's such a mixed level. So I got some on the level 90s and some on level 20s.
Spore saturation is nearing
Now,
critical
gotta
mass.
get some life
After that
support.
point,
Be
no
right
amount
back.
of life support will save you.
Ooh, that
Another
one
life
hurt.
support capsule
No, I'm
is
too
now
far.
available.
I'm on my way.
No, I'm too far. You're gonna have to go through a wall of enemies.
Okay.
And I got whipped by one of them, and
Life
that
support
one like
activated.
got me pretty good.
Okay.
Oh, here comes the horde.
Support has been replenished.
No. We shoot.
Okay,
Need
apparently
life
Com has a way of reviving himself pretty quickly, so that's good.
Life support has been
Yeah.
replenished.
Uh-huh.
Oh, comes another XMS.
Other enemies. So we might want to consider heading out soon.
Oh, level
for
99 enemies.
The oh, exit will be hell for some.
Additional life support has arrived.
That's hostile.
How about 55 and we leave?
There's some level 100s already.
Yep,
We're gonna have to bail after this one.
yep. I'll totally be fine. If you want to stay, we can try. I'm not gonna force people to stay though.
Get some more enemies. Yeah, if I summon some 104 guys, that means I'm already over 100 and
Yeah.
levels enemy. Yep.
Oh yeah, you know, we're kind of getting in. We're definitely in steel path level enemies at this
Another
point.
life
So
support capsule.
Yeah. Oh, or we can sell by the door.
okay, well I got 20 seconds. So
Okay. We just gotta keep on killing enemy species as we gain a lot of Xmas in now.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
I mean, if everybody wants to stay, then here we go. Coming out.
Yeah. Hello. Okay, sorry, one person standing by the door. So we can
By the door.
there.
Okay, got it. There we go.
Oh, ammo.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Okay, all expired. Got some new ones.
No waypoints. So we stay. Plus, we are still making the kills.
There's time to
If
die out.
everyone
And reinforcements.
starts dropping though. So need to
All the supplies.
consider it. Make sure that you allow us to res unless it gets really bad for all.
Oh no, damn it. Not that green one again. I'm not spawning the laser on my head again.
Thankfully, you can actually shoot them. So, 2
Yeah.
more minutes and I'm extracting. That's
Okay,
fine.
so he wants the 60-minute reward and
Yeah, and he's out.
we pay.
Yeah. We all leave.
Loot real quick. I don't know how my minions are holding them by the door. And how are they still alive?
The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere.
I'm gonna
You need to get out of
go
there.
get the life support.
Okay.
Life support activated.
And activating, and I'm out.
Life support has been replenished.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab the loot real quick.
Look what our Tenno operative
Hey,
just
there we
found.
go. Time to bail.
Not ANS.
Reaper, go. Reaper, go.
Are my minions not dead yet? Now they're starting to die.
Ooh. Oh, ow. Don't worry, I got it.
You got it?
Yeah. Oh, wait. I'm going the wrong way.
I'm already here.
Yeah, it's giving me a messed up waypoint.
Another life support capsule.
I
is now
marked
available.
scannable, which is right by the exit. If I see enemies, I'll start spawning my minions.
There we go. Jeez. 15 organ cells.
Yep, a good amount.
Yep. 2 relics is nice. Let's see what we got for these.
Not exactly the relics I want, but still.
Goss
I guess I can
Prime,
use them
Revenant
for
Prime, Hildren
something.
Prime. Okay, and what's this one? Shade Prime, Grendel, Cobra, Tetsu, Hildren. Huh? Okay, interesting.
Now I can build that.
The index is... Oh, did the person I was asking for about the index just leave? Think
Reaper's still here.
Comsol was asking about credits. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I'll just look for manually, don't hurry still gear. There's Scouts, Grendel. Geyer, there it is.
Yeah, you guys were already like at the exit when I went down, so I was like going, yep. And I didn't get to my operator fast enough to switch over to him, so I was like going, okay, you know what? Never mind. I'll just res myself. It's not that big of a deal. So. Okay, what's next?
Okay, I'm building Geyer right now.
Okay.
Means I can now use my remaining plasm for the weapons.
Ordis is angry. I may
Okay,
find
so
you
Curse
to-
Prime became max almost instantaneously on that mission, which is awesome.
I mean, we were in there for about an hour.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm gonna switch now to my leveling set.
Ooh, I don't think I can level up the Cortec more. So let me see. Do I have any Forma at all? What does he say? Is it for something else? Open Blackheart.
I do need field drums.
But
I might tackle
if
some
you want
invasions.
to join us, that's fine. You're in need of field runs? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Ooh, I do not have any formal right at this moment in time. Let's see, do I
Well
have
put together,
any?
operator. Now get out there and cut down the and make the Lotus proud.
Let's see. Formal.
Fortunately, there's plenty of missions for it.
Damn. Don't
Finding
have.
Ceres, Phobos,
Don't have it.
Pluto.
Don't have any forma built right at this moment in time. Damn it. Oh well.
Because they all have field drum this time around.
Yeah.
Yeah, mainly for those weapons that need it. Really low on field drum.
You did alerts yet?
I'm guessing he's talking about the weeklies. I mean, I have not done the weeklies, but then again, I don't really need to. Right, I have rewards to claim.
Invasions? No. Don't normally go for those. Do you need field runs or field run samples?
Field runs.
Oh, field run. Okay. Um,
Fortunately, there's plenty to choose from.
Invasions are. Sorry. I was talking about the alerts. Invasions is a good one for good runs if you want. Yeah, there's a lot of them, so all four of them are available. So
Yep.
I would suggest if we want to go for one, we go for the one on Venus first.
Yeah. We're gonna end up doing all of them anyways.
Yeah, but and the Venus is closer to being finished, so.
Yep. Let's go for that one.
Alright. Oh.
Damn. Why did mine auto accept? I was gonna click on accept, but it's automatically accept the moment I've got my mouse over it.
We've contracted you with a mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target. This place is crawling with infested. Unfortunately, something far more ominous
No
awaits.
way. Yes.
Yep, you are.
Elude its bone-chilling shrieks if you wish to stay alive.
For the Lotus.
Dang it.
Let's go.
I missed my jump.
Listen for its screams. This will mean you are getting close.
Someone's already there, and it's probably gonna die almost instantaneously.
There is the assassination target. You know what to do.
Well, not instantaneously, but close to it.
Yeah. Mostly with stuff like us for like leveling up.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
For the Tenno.
Oh, so this is like a throwing baton a little bit. This way.
Oh, that way, huh? Okay.
Ah, I would never assume that the helicar was actually a throwing weapon.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Attack us and we will counter.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, went too far. Went too far. There we go.
Yep.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Oh, we even got a next chassis out of that.
Not like I have enough of these already.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, all I cares about is those steel drums.
Yep.
I used up quite a bit of them making corpus weapons. But I still need more.
Okay. Let's see. Invasion. That one. That one.
There we go.
Let's see. Let's see. Do I have any primary weapons that needs
Did
any?
I mod anything? No, nothing's moddable.
You can grab that one. Let's see.
It already looks more like a pistol than a throwable weapon.
Point blank. That one. Nope, too much. Oop, okay.
I see a flying tumor!
Hey! I'm just kidding. This means. Don't say that to me. Okay, to me.
Yeah, well, the Grenier looks like a flying tumor, the Night Whip looks like a grasshopper. Well, the others look like straight out of Star Wars.
One of our spy cells has been lost investigating this abandoned Grenier asteroid base. We need you to locate and eliminate whatever is responsible. The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out. The creature is incredibly agile for a deformed quadruped. Keep moving to avoid being crushed.
Oh, wait. Wrong way.
I missed all of my shots there.
Your target is an aberration of twisted flesh. Put the thing out of its misery. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Finally.
There is the assassination target. You know what to do.
Dead. Oh, come on. What am I getting stuck on?
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Wait, where is it? Oh, here it is.
little bit of a maze. That way, huh? Okay. Oh, come on. Up through there. Thank you. Okay. Fell right on down again. Did I go down the right way? Probably not.
Down.
But thankfully there was a nice walk path up.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
I should see how this weapon works, to be honest, just to see, you know, like if there's ever a prime version of it, then
Which weapon?
the Energis.
And just
All set. Serviced your weapons myself.
Okay. There we go. Alright. After this, you want to go after the Telluriums?
after we get the field drums, yeah,
Yeah.
we could go for the Telluriums.
Alright. Because you said that you wanted to work on those afterwards, so. Okay, where are we going down there? We're going that way. Gotcha.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out.
For the Lotus.
The mood is bone-chilling shrieks.
What the?
Wish to stay alive.
Who's just trying to take me?
This is a very weird shotgun. Like, I'm not really seeing any kind of bullet from it, as though it's like, you know,
I will consider what I've learned from the skirmish.
come on.
Avoid the creature's
So,
strike.
you know what, we'll just go back, we'll go back to my
To shreds.
old weapon here.
Well, it being a shotgun, it'll probably be more useful at close range.
The creature is incredibly agile.
Yeah, it's not really doing all that much. It's not really doing a lot of spread, so.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
There you
unit
are.
approaching.
Okay, dead.
You've located the VIP. Time to go to work.
He only made it all the way up.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Attack us and we will counter.
Okay, they're reeling. Thanks. I wasn't anywhere near you, but you still decided, hey, no, you're running into them anyway. It's like, okay, if you say so. Go away.
Really like precision weapons. Example fragment.
I'll just throw some
These-
tentacles out there in front.
Yeah, I did scan them all.
What's up?
Just checking if I had scanned all those Cephalon fragments.
Ah.
Okay.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work.
Ooh, nice.
What's up?
I just answering someone in my chat.
Oh, okay.
We're getting a LeBron James jersey.
Aha. Alright, so that's it for that one. That invasion is done.
Yep.
Let's
Now it's done
see.
for.
Um,
Which is Warframe still needs a bit of work before I can switch it for the Prime version.
um, let's go with the other one with the infested. So there we go. And then we'll tackle the other two that are like, you know, hey, you have the Corpus versus the Grenier, blah blah blah. So
Yeah.
One of our spy cells has been lost investigating this abandoned
Nice
greenhouse
pawn
base.
dancing.
We need you to locate and eliminate whatever is responsible. Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors.
Let's go on the offensive.
I mean, I still need to get all the 500 kills anyway. So
Yeah. Ooh, we did cancel out my guide.
Elude its bone-chilling shrieks if you wish to stay alive.
I don't have to worry about kills because I already got mine.
yep. Oh, I mean, I'm pretty sure. But because I
I
was,
went ham on that survival one.
oh yeah, and that's fine.
Avoid the creature's
I just had to, you know, stay back to kind of guard the door. So
There
Oh,
is the
I you
assassination
spawned a little
target.
quicker
You
than
know what to do.
usual. Maybe we should try out the pistol.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
How much would you get me? Damn it. Missed my jump.
Let's go.
waypoint, pick a direction, damn it. I hope I'm going in the right direction. It's not really giving me the position that I need, like right, you know, here. Okay. It was pointing to the the, exit, the extraction, and that's
Yeah.
it. It's like, okay, well, I guess I'll have to kind of, eyeball it and hope for the best. Okay. Try that one again. And there we go. Let's see. You know what? I still haven't gotten my Warframe maxed out yet, so let's go ahead and do
I'm
that.
working on my Octavia right now, so I can switch over to the Prime Octavia. And then, who else have I not worked on that I already have on me? Nope, nobody else is. Already got everyone else maxed out.
Okay. There we go. Kind of odd that he kind of left the group after doing it once, but maybe he'd already done this once before, so.
Maybe.
Search the area. Leave no survivors. This place is crawling with infested. Fortunately, something far more ominous awaits. Make your way to
I'm not gonna kill anything along the way, so you get some kills yourself.
bone-chilling streaks if you wish to stay alive.
Oh, friendship door. There you go.
Ah, goddammit. Get it. There we go.
Listen for its screams. This will mean you are getting close.
Come on, big guy.
Attack us and we will counter.
There we go. There he is. Goodbye. You're gonna die.
There you go.
Okay, I got my 500.
There's a heavy unit.
I don't think I've gotten all my Xmas yet,
There is
but
the assassination target. You know what to
But,
If
you
it's
know.
next must just kill it.
yeah. Oh yeah.
You want to hit those high notes. You gotta mean it.
Yeah, I only got 14 out of the 30 yet, so.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
For the Tenno. Transference still holding. Come on.
Come on, reload.
Alright. Yeah.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Danny, we've already done this once before, so this will be the last. Okay, never mind.
Ordis has received
Ah.
messages for the operator.
Your actions have consequences. Okay. Apparently, he doesn't. Apparently, Danny probably already did this twice, so.
Probably.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors.
Some explode when killed. We'll need to strike and move.
One of our spy cells has been lost investigating this abandoned Grenier asteroid base. We need you to locate and eliminate whatever is responsible.
That way.
The creature is incredibly agile for a deformed quadruped. Keep moving to avoid being crushed. Your target is an aberration of twisted flesh. Put the thing out of its misery.
Oh, okay. Oh, what the? Okay, that was weird. I know that you're gonna be like, you know, at the main boss, you know, fairly soon there, bud. But could you let Corona know that that this will be our last run on this one?
Okay. Oh, come on, where's
You
the
know,
boss?
this is our second out of third, so.
Yeah.
You've located the VIP. Time to go to work.
You were saying there, Lotus?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
Oh, I overjumped.
Okay. Problems?
No, I'm already at the end.
Okay. They keep on trying to chase after you, and it's like, you know, hey, get back here. I'm trying to chase you down so I can kill you. Are
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Alright. So, just wanted to kind of let them know that we're not going to be doing that one again. Because that one's done, that one's done. Yeah.
And
Alright, so let's see. Let's do this one because this one is a little bit closer to potentially completing, so.
yeah.
Not by much. I mean, it's still has like 30% and stuff like that, but still. On to the next. Indeed, the Reaper. Indeed.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Enemies killed. Oh no.
This might be easier.
Oh, this was Corpus. We're
Killing
interested.
Brontos.
We're interested in killing Grenier.
Yep.
For the tenor.
I was wondering why my shots at the Corpus weren't hitting.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Wait, get back here.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
On.
Okay. And looks like there's nothing else that way.
Don't cast him.
For the Lotus.
I heard an Exodus.
Yeah, kill him.
Good. Not that way.
Come on.
Tenno, get ready. A prosecutor is approaching.
Oh no. What will we do there?
Come on.
How will we ever survive Blackheart?
And there's a prosecutor back here.
Prosecutor
Dead.
down. Stay alert. There could be more ahead. You have
Okay, let's
broken
go.
their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Attack us and we will counter.
Back here.
What's up?
I've been using the Bull's Lock trying to see how effective it is
Mm-hmm.
while leveling it up.
Right.
Not too effective, so I'm gonna try my secondary weapon, the Arca Sizeco.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That one. That one. Surprised no one joined us on that one.
Yeah,
But maybe maybe everybody wanted the other value. Maybe.
probably.
Ready to kill.
Don't know what's on the
Or
other
maybe
one.
they just don't want Gruntos hunting the mid-mission.
No one wants the field runs and everybody wants the other. I don't know. Who knows?
The
There is a
Detonite,
large
maybe.
platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Okay. Either you guys are taking out all the enemies or
No, we just found the enemies, and we left an Orkin cell on the door.
Okay.
a heavy unit approaching.
I see. Oh, wait.
A little bit of lag from his spawning.
I really like the oh, ow. These areas that have like a lot of like, you know, toxic waste and stuff like that around.
Yeah.
I am detecting a process.
I always have it always feels like I'm trying to figure out like which way do I need to go, and that kind of sucks.
Eliminated. Watch out for more.
So.
Maybe this way. Yeah, friendship door here.
There's that guy gone. Alright.
This way. Oop. I passed him. Want that weapon?
Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh my god, a Goss.
Yep.
Ow. I'm reloading, damn it. Leave me alone.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Okay.
Let's go.
And look up some corners.
Oh, that was a nice set of Eximus there. There we go. All right. Over there. Whee! Aw, it didn't even let me hit the ground. Ah. Oh well. It's like, I see you. I'm attacking you. Oh no. Damn. Not allowed. Denied. Oh. Alright. And we just have that one more time.
Yep.
And there we go. And there we go. Astral Rogue left.
Saddle up.
Okay, you're looking for the
Oh,
mainframe.
okay.
It's critical that you don't
Why do I keep on falling to the ground on that one upon spawning? Okay, the mission changed.
Yep. It's no longer as extermination. It's defense.
Oh,
It's mobile defense.
No more killing.
Well, I mean, not as much as, you know, what we would normally like, but... Okay, and...
Not die here.
Oh. Okay.
There we go. Made
Your
it up.
target is this location's computer system.
Why did it
Find
not
and
let me
access the
hack?
terminals.
It's not a hack, it's... I have the...
Your target
But I
is
got the
the
prompt to
reactor.
hack. I don't know why I got the prompt.
Reactor will have tight
Okay.
security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
I don't know why either, but...
There we go.
but it's a mobile defense, so...
No, it came here said press button to hack. Stand still so I can shoot you.
Here, need some help?
No, I just need to learn how to aim.
Okay.
That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it.
Oh. Okay. Apparently... Wait, what?
Yeah, it's destroying the
Target
generator.
destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
I thought it was a mobile
This time it was
defense.
right
What,
with us.
what the fuck? That was weird.
Yep. Yeah! Missed. I'm stuck. There.
Ah, these. Alright. Yeah, that was weird. It seemed like it would switch from mobile defense to sabotage, and it's like, wait, what? Even though it's a sabotage mission. But why did it give me that little, you know, thing at the very beginning to carry to that particular location as though it was a mobile defense?
I think
Whatever.
Mars has a similar one.
Yeah. Okay, well that one's done, so we don't need to worry about that one anymore. So
Yeah.
the last one is this one here, and we have field run.
Okay, I'm gonna switch weapons for this. I'm at least gonna carry one good weapon for this. Let's keep on working on those range ones, so let's swap the melee.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract
Huh.
your target.
Capture mission? Okay, that's super easy.
This might
Yep.
be easier.
This way.
Yep.
You've found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Let's go on the offensive.
I got him already.
Yep.
Which way?
Okay, that way.
We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
Okay,
Your part is
apparently don't need to blow up that,
Or the Tenno.
Don't really need to
Done
blow
it
up the
before
camera.
Loris gets a little lust for blood.
She would have changed it by now.
For the Lotus.
No, not this way, this way.
Attack us and we will counter.
Stuck behind some walls. Okay. Oh wow, Gorgon blueprint again.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh boy. Oh,
There we go.
I don't know where the waypoint is pointing me right at the moment. Ah, here we go. Okay.
Transference still
Waypoints. Waypoint problems. Yay! Okay. Exit out of that one. And then we do this again. Select that one again. Supposedly it's another capture.
Supposedly.
Supposedly.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
I'll be going after Tellurium after this. If you want
Target
to
located.
join.
Bring them in.
Oh, you're still up? So you were down. In the meantime, I'm burning.
Oh,
Oh, you're kidding me.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here.
Yeah, there was a burning like Molotov right behind me as I was capturing, and that still did damage to me.
gotcha. Oh, waypoint. Why are you such a problem?
Yeah, waypoint being a pain in the butt.
This is like multiple times that I've had the waypoint just kind of go flying off in a random direction that I do not know where it's pointing me towards. So I don't know where the exit is, and therefore hard for me to judge where I need to run to sometimes. So it's like, you know, especially when I'm like in middle of like, you know, combat and destroying things. It's like, okay, where do I need to go? You're not giving me a door right at this moment in time, so I don't know. Okay, there's a doorway.
Nope, apparently not that
And
direction.
my little ball went taunting.
This way, okay.
Attack us and we will counter.
How many tellurium do you need, my friend?
A bit. I got no tellurium left, so... Let's see. 15, 20 maybe?
How many?
Somewhere between 10 and 20, since I have several blueprints that need it.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
You continue to assist our enemies. Your meddling will not be tolerated. Oh boy, okay.
Oh, good. I do want to hunt you guys a bit. And you need it for several Warframes, for several weapons,
Black Heart
landing crafts as well.
is telling me 10 to 20. Alright, and then one last one. One last time. Here we go.
There's that weapon, right?
Yeah, I don't think I really need any. I mean, I have 37 myself, so.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
But yeah, definitely a lot of primes that need tellurium, so no surprising on that one.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find,
Okay.
capture, and extract our target. You found the target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Attack us and we will counter.
Where are you? Oh. First it told me it was on this, now it tells me it's on this side. Still running ahead.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Wait, I don't need to fall.
Oh,
There we go.
Jesus, about time. Another thing. I take it wasn't an automatic hack.
Nope.
Yeah.
Let's go.
This way.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
We still stay
Yep.
walking.
Let's see. Is it just not? I, hmm,
Okay. I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom.
no worries. Bathroom break for. Then, oh, title some delirium. If you want to wait. Ay, ay, ay. Um, contact me in game and I can handle the trade then. All these people are like contacting me via the Warframe market, and it's like, guys, I'm not the best way of contacting is through the game itself. Not through Warframe market. If you want like me to like say, hey, you know, um,
Operator, Ortiz has
if you
detected some
want this like
subjects to
right then and
evidence via a
there,
combination of heightened
I'm online in
intelligence and
game,
a
so
terrible memory. You're welcome.
just contact me in game. It's so weird. This is the first time that I've gotten like I get like 3 messages on Warframe Market and nothing
I'm
in
back.
game, and it's like, what the hell is going on? Oh well. Sorry, I was complaining about the fact that I keep on getting messages through the Warframe Market, like, and I'm not paying attention to it whatsoever. So I look, I brought up the browser so that we can find the best, Tellurium, you know, area for it.
Yep.
And um, and I see a message saying, "Hey, I want to purchase this." I'm like going, "Great. Um, so you can like contact me in game because I'm here in game." So uh, contact me that way. What are you guys doing? So it's just weird. That's all.
Yeah.
Okay, so um,
And for other orc weapons, right?
so according to the Tellurium on Fandom wiki, the best spots are Ophelia Survival, Callius Interception, and Cilicia Mobile Defense. So, the first two on Uranus, the last one on Neptune. So, um, So normally I would say, um, probably Kellis for the Arcwing, but Neptune is also a possibility. So with the Cilicia, and that's a mobile defense. So interception or mobile
Whichever one you
defense.
like. Whichever one you like. I got my foundry. How many melee weapons here for it? Missing the parts for it.
Let's see. Let's ask Reaper. What would you like to do? Ophelia. Awareness for survival. Callus. Awareness for interception.
Let's see.
Or Sia Neptune. For mobile defense.
Kind of those. Access to those.
Black Heart doesn't care which one. So, do you have a preference, Reaper?
Weapons and dreams. This one, but I do have the parts for it.
Yeah, that one sounds like the best one. So Ophelia Survival. Recommend taking Necros in for the looting abilities.
Okay.
It's
I'll put it
a
in the sack.
it's a submersible, so let me change my frame as well. Let's see, Necros. Let's change the main weapon here. Energis, Nucor, and Paracesis. There we go. Let's see, how are we doing on our mods?
Okay, let me switch over to Necros.
Right.
Okay, I'm ready. You setting something up?
I'm wondering why. Okay, never mind. Ready to go.
Alright.
Go ahead.
Let's find another nice little bottleneck.
Well, I'm not using Hydroid in this particular case.
Keep the enemy busy
So-
while a fellow Tenno operative raids
Okay,
the ship
don't
for
worry.
supplies.
I also have Necros,
Trigger
so.
the alarm.
Ability
Life
out.
support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support. Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies.
Nope, there's Tellurium. Where was it?
I just picked up Tellurium.
Okay.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Ooh, I also got the boar blueprint.
I guess it's an okay early shot, that's all it is.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
More enemies over here. Okay.
Yeah.
Life support
These.
incoming.
Another boar blueprint.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Oh, what's... Did someone lose their weapon?
Got the toy. Not me.
I don't think I lost mine, so...
No, it's a phantasma, someone else's.
Almost done. Okay, getting a lot of excellent skills, which is nice. Oh, okay, nothing over here.
Running around this hallway.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good
What's
work.
up?
When you need it,
Just have plenty of
extractions
enemies along this hallway.
Oh, Solarium.
Ah, I'm burning. Yeah, I see. Going back for it.
I also got some plastids over my direction as well, so
Yep.
you're still in need of
Yeah,
those.
but I used up the plastics I needed. I don't need that many anymore. It was just for Gyre who needed a lot of plastics.
Okay.
Now the rest of them need like 100, 200, 500 at most. For now.
Yeah, but still. Make sure that, ow! You bastard. Don't you hit me with your shield. How dare you?
Look for some corpses. Reloads.
Okay, someone wants to go. But we're, we'll go ahead and wait as long as we can.
Yep, just on Tellurium just now.
Where?
I cannot see where it was. Did I... Here? Yeah.
I'll grab it just as much as anybody else, so. I wonder if, Reaper is using his, has Pilfer and Swarm going for himself.
Probably. Okay, there was that person.
Yeah. Okay, there went all my Xmas.
So many of you being your
Nice.
best selves. Nora is just beside herself with admiration.
That was a lot of enemies in one spot. And Tellurium. Where was that? Oh, he just marked it where he picked up because I cannot see it myself.
Yep, I got it.
Go back to finish those enemies.
What our Tenno operative just
Oh,
found.
more credits. Yay.
Can't do this without you.
Just what I always wanted. Wait, you didn't want more credits?
I got more than enough. Need some relics. Give me some Protea relics. Where are you, Exodus? Oh, there you are.
Let's see. Only got 4 Tellurium so far.
Yeah. Eh. Fortunately, this I was being more generous with life support drops.
Alright. Still no Tellurium. Damn it.
Missed.
Ha ha ha.
H.
Coming through. Pardon me. New core coming through. Stand in my way at your own risk. A lot of enemies around there.
We will all share in this bounty.
Ooh,
Hold out as
really?
long as you can.
Well, we got some mimics, or that not mimics, maniacs.
Ooh, where?
Don't know, but I heard them laughing. Not quite sure exactly whereabouts they are.
Server mod. Well, I don't hear anything.
Yeah, whenever you hear the ha 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 ha, you typically, that's, simply a good indicator that, hey, you probably have a maniac, around that's causing some problems.
Oh, I haven't heard
So,
it.
yeah,
So
no
it's
worries.
only near you.
Yeah. Ha! Okay. Frame fighter, huh? For Lavos.
Oh no, as soon as I'm not letting you blow up. That took long to reload.
Okay. Lots of particle effects. Lots of particle effects.
Lockers.
Ow! Gosh, it. Alright. Oh. Okay. Didn't
What?
really expect you guys to, come on by. I was,
I
I
wasn't
was,
getting much in the way of spawns over there, so.
okay. Yeah, I was, encountered a few Eximus and they were kind of, they were doing some damage to me. I was like, okay, time to pull out my shadows and, deal with this. So.
Where you guys come from?
One of the things that, what the, give me back my weapon, you bastard.
Drop something important?
Yeah, my Nucor. I was about to say something. Damn it. I forgot what it was.
The more successful we will be.
Shit. Like I stole my weapon and I'm like going, oh, well, my train of thought just died right then and there. Oh, princess. Oh no. Oh. There's a ribbon sliver for you guys. Okay, nothing else there.
There it is. Now I'm seeing it.
Oh, you weren't seeing it before? Let me see if I can indicate where it is.
Oh, I see it now. Don't worry.
Well, I know, but for the Reaper.
There it is.
Where was it? Over here?
Yeah, it was like right here. Can't see it anymore.
I'm just kind of making sure that I do this for
There was another one here.
yeah, okay. Let's see. There we are. Just so Reaper can see the slivers and can come pick them up.
More slivers over here.
Yep, I see it.
Maybe like that. throw me to acid. Get back here. Nigga's already ugly enough as he is.
Well, there was another ribbon sliver.
Yeah, not what we need, but...
Yeah. Just let me see if I can find it for you.
Ah. You gone from?
There it is.
Oh, you guys get caught by tentacles.
Aha!
What happened?
Fire Eximus.
Now you got flattened.
Yeah. Oh!
Look what our tenor operative just
Oh,
found. They could not do this without you.
Yeah, the wiki was saying, hey, you'll find a lot of, drops if you, bring in Necros with, It's like, okay. Reaper's a little low. But, so far...
No, there's like a bunch of Eximus here, that's why. Reload. That way, this way. Nope.
How? Bastard.
Using this weapon changes amongst enemies. Too many items for the animals. Nope.
Oh boy.
It's a little explosive. Oh, I see a down pet. And there goes all my void bullets.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Yes, keep on being all together. Makes killing you all also easy with the animals. And why am I low on ammo already?
Because they keep on stealing the weapon from you. Nah, just kidding. That would kind of suck is if, like, you know, not only do they steal the weapon, but they also steal the ammo from inside said weapon.
That would be a little too broken. Now reload the weapon.
It must be really hot right at this moment in time because I'm getting a little tired for some reason.
Well, it is starting to get a little late, I mean...
Yeah, normally I stay up a little longer than this though. I mean, my fan's going, so I guess my PC's running a little hot right at the moment. Expelling a lot of hot air around it, so.
Let me know if you need to fall short.
I don't know. Also, any ideas on what you think we can do on Thursday? By the way?
I don't think of something off the top of my head at the moment.
Yeah. And you're fine with joining me on Thursday, right?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Save me a week of dealing with March 7. Oh, I hate her dialogue on the new permanent event.
I'm really not that happy with what's going on with Star Railroad at this moment in time. It's a bit odd, to say the least. Like, I'm going through Pentaconi right at the moment, right? Going through all the quest lines of that. And, here it is where it's like, hey, I need your help on, making everybody happy by brainwashing them. It's like, what kind of game are we playing, my friend?
Yeah. There's a lot questionable about Pentaconi.
Yeah, I'm not really feeling all that comfortable with what's kind of going on there right at the moment. And it's like, it's, if this keeps up, man, I'm probably thinking, I'm gonna like stop because this is getting a little too, I mean, the story in itself is already kind of confusing to begin with, and now you're dealing. Oop. Don't worry, I'm on my way.
I got a little careless. Why do they have such short range?
We'll all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Oh, ouch.
Oh, the item was good for normal guys, not so good against Eximus.
Yeah, so I'm not really, the amount of like, raised eyebrow looks that I gave to chat, during last night's Star Rail missions was just wow.
Yeah, and the final boss fight is really tough. The final one. I actually had to do twice that final boss to be able to beat it.
Yeah.
Word of advice in the case that you go all the way through it, build your Acheron.
Well,
And I
unfortunately.
assume you have an imaginary Trailblazer, right?
What's up?
And I assume you have imaginary Trailblazer as well, right?
Yeah, although I haven't really been using them all that much because,
Really good. I mean, Super Break that he grants is busted.
Yeah.
I mean, most of my damage comes from that now, from Super Break. Alright, right now I've been using with Firefly, with Sampo, with anyone that can break the enemy fast. Imaginary Trailblazer is pretty good for that. Even with Food Tail.
Okay, Okay, this is getting kind of annoying that we are not getting nearly as much Tellurium at all on this.
Yeah, it's not dropping. Survival missions made to make grinding easier, it sure is failing in this case.
Yeah. Fine. Not sure.
Not too happy with the information at all. Why are you not pushing any damage? Hi! Damn it.
Need a set. Oh, I can't even see how many Tellurium I have right at the moment.
I am still at 4.
I'm still at 4.
If you hit P, you can open a menu of rewards.
Yeah, well, the problem is that my P, I think I switched it over to something else, and
Oh.
not realizing the fact that it was, you know,
What our Tenno operative just found. They could not
used for the loot table or the loot, and okay. Shall we go?
Yeah, let's bail on it.
Alright, yeah, team up together, put ourselves next to each other so I can...
Okay, I'm already where you guys are at.
Okay. How about 45 we get out of here?
Okay.
45 we leave.
Ow. Nobody hurts a kitty. Another X in this.
I mean, don't leave yet. We're not there. Is he in the, Oh yeah, he is in the...
Yeah.
I guess he's just kind of wanted to go now.
Yeah, we're not gonna time him anyways.
Alright.
Ah.
I was thinking we could wait for the last 5 minutes for the reward, but... Oh, he pulled out. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, this is the exit, so we might as well hold out here.
Yeah. Oh.
Looky what I found.
Hmm? Oh, nice sculpture. Oh, very well hidden one.
Yeah, indeed. So many deaths. Another board blueprint.
Yeah. Ah! Don't flatten me or burn me. Nothing of interest.
Back you. Back. Back, I say. He still hasn't collected the sculpture.
I did.
He hasn't, though.
He hasn't. Maybe he has one too many.
I mean, you can always use more. No sculpture. There he goes. Okay, he got it. Maybe he just wasn't seeing the fact that I had marked it.
Okay, that one hurt a little.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Eh. Hey, I'm cooking.
Oh.
Whoa. Oh, come on. That wasn't even near anyone.
You were probably burning. It was like, it was like right over here, right? There was a
It was behind the ship.
Sculpture
That little
here
gap right
if
there.
you haven't picked it up. Alright. Alright.
Turning again.
Alright. Let's go.
Okay, grab everything.
Grab that, and off we go. Yeah, like Fort Tellurium. That sucked.
Yep. That really sucked.
That was poor drop rate.
Okay, that's a Protea Neuroptics one.
I think.
What was this one? Yeah, Exceltra.
Oh, stick with Arcwing. Missions from here on out. Okay, shall we call it, my friend? I mean, it's getting a little late. Or at least, you know, we can stop our Warframe for right now. I do want to kind of pick your brain a little bit more to see
you know, what kind of game should I try to play for the 15th? So,
Yeah, sure.
dang, Blackheart and I are gonna stop my streams. Thanks for joining us, Reaper.
Build.
You have yourself a good night. And
Ordis keeps a tight ship and is therefore reluctant to allow
have
animals
fun.
in Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
Alright. So, concerning Thursday, obviously, you know, I'm not gonna try to go too late on it. So I could maybe start up, something else like, could probably start up something myself really early in the day, but at the same time, what should we do later on in the evening kind of thing. So, what were some of the multiplayer games that you had again?
What are they again? I know I had Among Us, Payday, Golf It. I put in a couple of other ones as well. Hang on. Should I write them down somewhere?
I mean, you kind of, I think you kind of posted them. Oh, friend invite. Sure. Let's see. I think you kind of mentioned it one time. Okay, let's see.
Put it down.
Well, I mean, you gave one back on your July 16th. I forget, was that Paul? No. When was that? What was you put up like a little bit of an announcement of like what you wanted to kind of do for one of your
The
for
announcements, maybe I did put it there.
I think you put it in announcements. Hold on, I'm scanning through. Okay.
Put it back.
Okay, yeah, you did it like at everyone. I've been thinking about what to do for your birthday stream. I can't really decide on what to do. I only have 3 games where pretty much anyone can join. Golf at Steam, Goose Goose Duck, Steam, and Among Us. Most of my multiplayer games limit 3 to 4 players per run and are scattered between Steam and Epic Games. For example, Steam is 100% Juice, Apex, Payday 2, Puppet Master, Epic is Riverbound, World War Z, Towerfall, some of which I can't even play, like Fall Guys. Thing I can think of is play some quirky fun game like the Rear Cleaner or Hollow X Break. I'm open to suggestions. If there's a game I should consider, put it on the game suggestions channel, and if the game is already mentioned, react to it. I'll count as a form of vote.
Yeah.
So.
Because beyond that, I have fighting games, and a few racing games.
Yeah, which is like.
And then long co-op games.
Yeah.
Like, other than that, I have the Borderlands, the pre-sequel as well that I haven't played, and Borderlands 2.
I mean, I've played through
Melee.
I've played a lot of Borderlands 2, but I'm kind of done with that game. I mean,
Yeah.
um,
Yeah, once I beat the main story and some of the DLC story, I was done with it as well.
yeah,
At least on the second game. Pre-sequel, haven't played it yet.
yeah. Um, let's see. Someone suggested that you know, I put up a poll, you know, for what I wanted to do for replacing the Lego game, um, Lego Movie
Yeah.
video game. And one of the suggestions that was posted was League of Legends. I'm like, oh no, hell no, not touching that with a
No.
10-foot pole. You know,
No.
um, you know,
Same here. I would not. I would never go back to that game.
yeah, um, you know, the fact that it's, you know, back when I played it for a little bit, but it was getting toxic then. And it just got, you know, I knew that it was just going to get worse, and it kept on getting worse.
Yeah.
And um, so there's no way that I want to touch that game at this time, you know, until the community there gets better, which yeah, right.
Yeah,
Um,
keep dreaming.
um, there's no way that I'd ever go back to it. Okay. Um, that's one of the things that I don't necessarily like about, you know, highly competitive games because you have a lot of people that are just, you know, that just get super toxic. And it's kind of unfortunate that you have that kind of toxicity in some of these competitive games instead of like, hey, let's like maybe respect each other's, you know, maybe they aren't as good, or maybe, you know, they're just learning out. You know, why do you have to be toxic and say you need to uninstall, you know, or some crap like that? It's like
Yeah.
you're just kind of pissing them off, and you're not, you know, you're you know having the potential of like losing any kind of positive um you know, positive player, you know, relationship at that point, right? You know,
Right.
so why be toxic? Um, but you know, like I was watching some, I guess recently, like Dead by Daylight did a 8-player 2 killer series or something like that, or they're going through it, or you know, I don't know if it's already passed or if it's still going on. I don't really know. But I was watching some of, you know, I was watching some other YouTubers play it. You know, people that I've enjoyed watching play other games, and there was a couple people in that Dead by Daylight that were kind of toxic to the killers, and I'm like going, why? Why? What are you doing? You know. So it kind of soured me on some of the some of the people that I watch on YouTube, and it's kind of unfortunate that it
Yeah.
got to that point. Or I see like toxicity come on through. They might say like, oh, I'm just doing it for fun, but it's like that you don't need to do that. You really don't. So, um, but that's my viewpoint on it. Um, you have a certain I mean, let's face it. When you have people that have been playing a game for hundreds, if not thousands of hours, versus some people that might have come in for like that day and started playing with a killer, it's like, hey, be nice to them because they're brand new, you know,
Yeah.
you know. Otherwise, what if you were crap when you were first played a game, so why crap on someone else's gameplay when they're starting out, right? So it's that whole like, oh, I'm better, so I can be toxic as much as I want to. It's like, oh my god. But so yeah, competitive games I don't really, you know, I don't really feel like playing too much of that. That's why I don't really go for. I haven't really, I don't really post any kind of polls with like free to play games that are like first person shooters, like like Apex or something like. I think it's Apex that's like free, right?
Apex is free.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
like.
only one that I have played was like the team-based competitive shooter was Valorant that I didn't encounter or experience any toxicity.
Mhm.
At least when I played, at least when I was playing it, I didn't encounter that.
Yeah. Um. So, let's see. Let me look through my list of multiplayers here on Steam and see. I mean, we can always go back to Payday 2, you and me.
Up to you.
Um, we don't need to worry about Phasmophobia. It's not Halloween yet.
Nope.
Um, hmm, if I had a if I had a, interesting crew, Deceive Inc. would be interesting, but I know that you don't have it, or at least I don't think you have Deceive Inc.
No, I do not.
Um, and even then, that's again another competitive first-person shooter, but it's an interesting game. So, at the very least, there's the Left 4 Dead games. I don't know if you have either one of those. The first one
Left
or first one or second
Dead.
one.
Um, Let me close on the game and go to the browser real quick, and I'll have a look at it. I'll look at my library. I don't think I do.
Okay. I was just kind of curious if you happen to have
I'm
that
going
or
to
not.
confirm either way, but I don't think I do. I'll start with my Epic, which is probably the most likely one.
Is there a way that I can change? Let me see. Can I check and compare games with you at all?
I,
Hmm.
not that I know of. Let's see.
Wait, do I not have you on my
Now.
friends list?
Yes, you should. Okay, what's going on now? Let's see.
I don't think I have you on this on my um. I don't think I have you on my streamer profile. I think I added you on my um my regular profile, but not my Steam, not my streamer profile. I think I just sent you a friend request. So you still there?
Yes, I'm still here.
Okay.
Trying to get my browser to react properly.
No worries.
Yeah, no, I do not have Left 4 Dead.
Okay, no worries. Um, I'm assuming not Raft either.
No, I don't have that one, definitely.
Okay. Here, you wanna accept the friend request?
From where was it again?
I I I did the I think I tried to add you through just Steam itself. So you should have like maybe a notification up at the very top for a friend request maybe. I don't know.
Uh,
Here, let me do it this way. I'll just send you a friend code through Discord. So
I'm pretty sure that on Steam that we are already friends on Steam, but let
well,
me. Alright, Steam's closed.
yeah, I think I have you on my on my regular profile, but not my streaming profile. That's why I was.
Since back. Okay, since Warframe, I'm playing it from the base launcher, not Steam. Let me open Steam real quick. That's why I wasn't seeing anything.
Yeah, because I think I can maybe like compare our like games together or something like that. Because they have like an option here like find games to play together. Um, and I think it
There
will
we go.
kind of um
Yeah. Oh, so would you see it and accept it?
okay, yeah, I see it. Okay, so find games to play together. Okay, so according to this, I see, Warframe, right? Payday 2, Honkai Impact 3rd, which isn't, I mean, it is, but it isn't a multiplayer. Um, Phasmophobia, Terraria, Rift, which you haven't played any Rift before, right?
Uh,
It,
Rift.
it's massive multiplayer. It's an older one, so your computer should be able to run it.
Right. I
So
might have added it, but I never played it.
okay. Stardew Valley, you have that?
Yeah, I have Stardew Valley.
Okay. Um. Wait, what is? This is weird. You
What?
have Visceria cleanup detail?
Which one?
Um. Here, let me kind of type it. I mean, I'm seeing it on my list here, which is kind of weird, but Visceria.
Visceral cleanup, you mean?
Yeah, visceral cleanup.
I think I have one of the freer free options.
There's something
Hmm.
called the Shadow Warrior,
Where's my...
which is
Alright, that was the only one that I knew that was free from Visceral Cleanup.
okay,
I think that's all I have from
right,
Visceral Cleanup.
okay. Let's
That
see.
was like a special they made for Shadow Warriors anniversary, I believe they made it.
Okay. Um, there's Age of Wonders 3, which is interesting.
Yeah, I had that one for a while now.
Yeah,
I haven't played it, but I've had it for a long time now.
yeah. Guns of Icarus.
Yeah, it's another one I've also had for a while. Never gotten to play it.
You never played it?
Nope.
Hmm. I wonder how good the community is nowadays and how
No idea.
yeah. I mean, this one is also probably another one that has, maybe a potential for toxic community because it is a kind of a player versus player style game. But okay, really not really seeing much else in terms of um like other games to kind of play on here. So um hmm. Well, I mean, this kind of gives me a rough idea about what could be done. Let me see. Could do. I could do like a Stardew Valley co-op. I mean, that's fairly easy to do. Plus, they've added some additional new details to it, so I mean, that's an
Don't know since
option.
I haven't played it. I was planning on playing the game eventually. I just haven't gotten around on doing it.
Oh, you never played Stardew Valley at all?
Nope.
Okay. Hmm.
I I don't want to play it though. I always keep on hearing the game is pretty good. It's a pretty good one.
It's a relaxing game, you know. Not something that
I
you
mean, I
would.
don't mind playing a chill game every once in a while. I mean, I
Yeah.
played my portion. I really enjoyed that chill game.
Mm,
I'm playing No Place Like Home. It's pretty chill as well.
right.
Some parts I could do better, but still pretty decent.
Right. Well, I don't necessarily want you to play a game that you haven't played before, especially if it's just
I
gonna
don't
be like,
mind playing it.
even if it's for like a one-off.
Yeah, even if it's just a one-off. Sooner or later, I'm gonna do a full playthrough on it anyways.
Okay.
Like, I don't mind playing, so they haven't played yet.
Okay.
At least I get an idea of what I'm getting into.
Okay. Could try Age of Wonders 3, but I don't know. I think I've tried Age of Wonders once before, and I don't know if I really enjoyed it as much as I, you know, um, since the last time I played. Like there was a like I played like the original Age of Wonders, like Age of Wonders 1, I think. And they changed so much in Age of Wonders 3, and I don't know if I really enjoyed the changes that they made, but I don't know.
I don't know. I never played any of them. Well, I've heard that most people like the third one overall over the rest of them.
Yeah. Um, could do Among Us. Those are some very simple, quick games, and could get a good laugh at it, but at the same time, we would need to basically allow for a lot of randoms to come on in, and I don't know if you want to kind of deal with that.
I
Um,
don't know. Since I haven't played it, I don't know what the community is like. I've only seen the videos of other people playing it, but that's it.
all right. Well, I mean, um, like I don't know what the overall chat experience is like for like a random community or anything along those lines. I would imagine that it might not be as bad, but um,
Hard to say.
because it could be just like hey, this person's toxic, get the hell out, kind of thing, right? Although I don't know if there's any way to kick a person or boot a person from the lobby, but I'm not 100% sure on
Not
that.
that I know of.
Um, I haven't played enough Among Us to really know. Played it here and there, but never consistently or anything along those lines. Um, let's see. Let me bring up my game list and see what other games I had
All my other
for.
multiplayer games.
What's up?
All my other multiplayer games are over on Epic. And
Right.
like Among Us is over on Epic. I don't have it on Steam.
Yeah, same. Yeah, I'm looking at Epic Games right now to see, um, what's over there that's available that might be a multiplayer. Um, and out of all the games that I'm seeing on my list right at this moment in time, the only one like I'm seeing Among Us, Overcooked 2, and Unrailed that I know are multiplayers, but I don't know if you have any of those. Some of them I got for free. When they do those
Yeah,
free
I'm pretty
ones.
sure I have those.
You have those as well.
Unreal, I'm pretty sure I have. I know I have Among Us. Let's see.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and exit out of Warframe there. Don't really need it active anymore. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and go offline on the store as well. Um, let's see. Let me bring up Epic Games as well, just to see. Maybe they have a brand new game for free. Who knows?
Maybe. Another day. Thank you for the follow.
Nice.
Let's see. That's a beat 'em up game. This also just die already.
What's up?
That game is just pure. Is it? That game called Just Die Already is also on my Epic. I forgot about that game.
Don't know if
The
I've
one where
heard.
you play is like supposedly like old people that just don't die no matter what happens to them,
Okay. I don't think I've.
and you go around causing as much chaos as you can.
Okay. Don't think I've seen that one before.
Yeah, I've had that one for quite some time now. Let's see. I do have a fairly sizable
Just.
library, fortunately, on Epic.
Yeah, I haven't really been doing much there. Or I haven't really
Another
been.
gunship. I don't know if I can run that one. I got Chess Squad, which is a beat 'em up. I just
Oh,
recently
right.
got that
Okay.
one not long ago.
Yeah, I don't have Just Die already. Don't have that one, so.
Mm. It's been a while since it was out.
Yeah.
Um, don't know how Overcooked would run.
Do you have Overcooked and
I have Overcooked 2.
right and Unrailed?
Pretty sure I have Unrailed. Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Okay, we have both of those. Now, um, obviously those are, smaller community-based games. Um, but, you know, I wouldn't mind trying either one of those as well. Because like, um, like um, I know how Overcooked can get really heated sometimes because of like how you need to get orders together and prep them and and send them out to the customers and oh my gosh, kind of thing. I
Yeah,
know.
I see how
So,
chaotic it can be.
um,
There's a channel I've been watching that plays every once in a while. Worst pre-made ever, and it's total chaos.
oh yeah. Um,
Let's see. Now those are racing
Now
games.
this is a very interesting picture. I've heard about this game before, or I've seen like someone mention it once before, but the image that they posted for this game is just fantastic. I have no words for it. That game being Squirrel with a Gun.
Scroll with a gun. I don't think I
Uh,
have that one.
let me see if I can get an image for my stream here so people can kind of um, let's see, quick image. You see it?
I'm looking at it.
Okay, let's see. Let me put up the image on my stream here.
I'm like, I'm going through the screenshots. The scroll with the grenade launcher.
Let's see, pictures.
It wasn't enough for a deer with guns for horns. Now they gave it to the squirrels.
There he goes. Squirrel with a gun. All right, just kind of put it full screen so everybody can kind of see it for a brief second. That's funny.
I'm looking at the screenshots. I can imagine this squirrel flying for miles after firing an anti-tank sniper rifle. I'm looking at the image. It's holding, and then one of those anti-tank sniper rifles.
Okay. Yeah, I heard about that game before and I was like going, oh my gosh, this just what the
I mean,
heck?
this is a game I'd probably make a video of if I could run it.
Yeah. You said that you couldn't do Fall Guys. Your computer couldn't handle that.
No, I'm like at the edge of the minimum requirements. The stream would be a slideshow.
Yeah. Yeah, no worries on that one. Let me look at the free and top free-to-play games and see what's possible. Um, Let's see. Disney Speedstorm? Oh gosh.
Oh, what?
Um, so it's showing Buzz Lightyear. Looks like he's trying to control a steering wheel of a race car while flying. Very weird image. Um, but I'm assuming that it's basically their version of like a Mario Kart. A lot of people have
I
kind of
think it is, yes.
a lot of people have kind of made their own versions of Mario Kart over the years, so Disney just decided to create their own. So, with who knows how many, what kind of characters. So,
Yeah, and a lot of them locked behind DLCs.
ooh, that's an interesting idea. Taz Salem 2. Deception game where if you can be on you know, you can be on the town, you can be in the coven, and you're trying to fight for, you know, who is, um, who's allowed. But at the same time, once again, we'd probably have to allow for a lot of randomism there, and who knows what might happen. So,
Yeah.
but I mean, if we can get ourselves like a good crew together, I mean, Town of Salem can be a fun one to do if you're, you know, and it's definitely not intensive. So I doubt that your computer would ever have any kind of major problems with it. So, um, let's see. What the hell? I'm looking at the free games, right? Or top free
Right.
games. I'm seeing a game called 3 out of 10 Season 1 Episode 1, Welcome to Shovelworks. Pretty long name, right?
Yeah.
So,
Oh yeah, I have the entire collection for it.
oh, you do?
Yeah, it was all the episodes were up for free at one point.
Ah, okay. Um,
I haven't played it yet,
yeah,
but it is. But
I'm
the trailer.
I'm just looking at the image of it right at this moment in time. Welcome to Shovelworks.
Yeah.
And you're seeing all these people, what looks to be standing on top of a great white shark. I guess wanting to face off against something, but it's like all of them are like on a wave or on the shark, like going towards something. It's like, what the heck is this image? It kind of gives me
All I
that.
know is what I saw from the trailer back when I first got it. Because I
Yeah,
was curious of, okay, what am I looking at? I need to see the trailer.
indeed.
All I know from the trailer itself is there a team of game devs. And a lot of weird stuff is happening in their office.
Hmm.
And the 3 out of 10 is supposedly sort of like a game score or something.
Hmm. Okay.
I was I say that when I saw the trailer, I was thinking, what were these guys smoking?
Nowadays, probably a lot. I mean, I saw this one YouTube video that was apparently like 5 years old, about people. Um, I saw this one video, because one of the Hololive in girls referenced the video. Um, Something about you know uh, tell me something that your mother doesn't know.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah. And apparently, in that video, very like, apparently that one of the videos like took off a lot because one of the individuals in London decided that they wanted to eat the mic. You know, one, kind of thing. And it's like, okay. Um, so she was asking, the other members of her uh, or her gen mates. You know, they were playing the new that one game, where you're trying to get clicks. You're going down into the old world and you're um, like trying to find monsters and stuff like that. I forget the name of it.
Yeah, it seems
Um,
familiar.
but they bought her a microphone and they were like, hey, we'll give you the microphone kind of thing. Have fun with it, right? And she picks it up and she automatically thinks about that one, YouTube video, and she goes up to everyone and goes, tell me something your mom doesn't know. Tell me something your mom doesn't know. And the other three girls didn't know exactly what she was referencing, so they were like going, I'm gonna hug you, and it's like, no, bzz. Um, so she asked chat, tell me something that, you know, she was like, okay, chat, tell me something your mother doesn't know. And, chat knew the reference, so they were going, eat Mike, and, kind of thing. And she was like, chat gets it. um, Too Many Snacks did a animation of it. It's fantastic. You should watch it if you haven't.
Yeah,
So,
I'm probably gonna look for it.
um, but so I had a point for it. What was I doing? I don't know.
No
Okay.
high mittens.
Um, yeah, I'm not really seeing much here. Okay, so, you know, my thought line right at this moment in time is, um, we could do Among Us and allow for lots of randoms in and just try to, have a good time with the randoms. Could be good, could be bad, who knows? Um, uh, let's see. You don't have Goat Simulator 3, do you? I mean, you said that
No,
you've
I do not
been.
have any of the Goat Simulator.
Okay. Okay. Could do Overcooked 2. We could do Unrailed.
Mittens, no, don't scratch the chair.
Or we could do Stardew Valley. Do any of those sound good to you, my friend?
Yeah,
Because
any of
I'd be
those sound
happy.
pretty good.
I'd be kind of happy for any of them, to be honest. So, well,
Yeah,
maybe,
same.
maybe not so much Stardew Valley because I played a lot of it, but at the same time, I haven't played Stardew Valley with you, so I wouldn't necessarily mind starting like a new farm game with you, and you know, potential replacement for Terraria if that ever happens.
Well,
Maybe.
yeah, possibly.
If we ever beat Calamity. um, but you know, I don't know. Out of those four games, what are you kind of leaning towards, my friend?
Mittens, hang on just a sec. I got a kitty fluffy spot on my face right now.
On your face. Okay, interesting. Are
Yeah,
you?
she keeps on pushing. Yeah, no, because she's after the mic and she's putting her butt right in front of me just to keep me from stopping her.
Oh, okay. In front of your face, not on your face. Gotcha.
No, don't you meow me. No, I'm pushing you down because you're trying to harass the microphone. Okay, you done there, Mittens? No amount of pern's gonna save you. Okay, now she's starting to get comfortable.
She wants attention because it's
Yeah,
super
she does.
late
She wants
and
cuddles.
yeah, she wants warmth. So
Yeah.
okay. Now obviously, um, Among Us allows for randoms.
Yeah.
Could be good, could be really bad. But from what I understand, the community hasn't really been that terrible, to my knowledge. Maybe, but then
Not
again,
that I know of.
I don't know. I haven't really heard, you know, about Among Us having a toxic community or anything along those lines. Um, we could open it up for Stardew, allow for a lot of people to join up on that, but um, uh, it's probably best to have people that we trust in that kind of a game because people could seriously troll in Stardew Valley.
Hmm.
So, um, the um, an Overcooked 2 and Unrailed are, uh, I think, only maximum of 4 players on those games, if I remember correctly. So,
Yeah. In Overcooked is a maximum of 4. Unreal, I don't know. I think it is a maximum of 4. I'm not sure on that one.
Let me look at the store page on it. I don't really seen anything concerning number of players on this, unfortunately. I mean, obviously they mentioned the fact that it's a multiplayer, but you know, it's like, okay, well, how many? You know. But I think it's a maximum of 4.
And yeah, I'm seeing it up to 4 players.
Yeah.
It's down on overview.
Yeah, play cooperatively up and with up to 4 players in a single team, or challenge the co-op skills of your friends in a 2 versus 2 game. So, um, so yeah, I think both Unrailed and um, well, I mean, there's 4 players on Unrailed and I believe 4 players on Overcooked is a maximum as well. I mean, I'm sure that there might be like, you know, ways to like maybe try to mod it to allow for other more, you know, more players or something like that, make it, you know, more chaotic. But
Probably.
um yeah, up to 4 players online. So, um on Overcooked 2. So, I can put it up on poll too, and see who votes for it. um, but what are you what would you lean towards, my friend, out of those 4?
Uh, Probably either Unrailed or Stardew. It's a tie between those two.
Okay.
Followed by closely by Overcooked.
So Among Us would be your last choice if you had.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Among Us would be higher if we had like a big group of people that we know of.
Yeah. I mean, I could try to like get Crazy and Kermit into maybe potentially a collab, but you know, I don't know. I don't know what their timing would be on it and
Yeah,
whether or
well,
not they.
fall down to their schedule.
Yeah, and we don't even know if they even have like Among Us either on it, so
Yeah.
um, or whether or not they'd even enjoy it. Um, so um, let's see. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let me go ahead and put those 4 games up on a poll, and we'll see what happens. So I'll have it end on like the 14th. So once I know, um, then I'll let you know about, you know, what game a lot of people kind of want to go for. and so you don't get caught like last minute trying to download the game or install the game. I mean, unless you have all four of these games installed, but I kind of doubt it.
No, I don't have them installed. I would need to get myself a second solid state or a bigger one.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, do you have room to install these games right now, or
Yeah, I can install one of those games just fine.
okay? But yeah, installing all four would be kind of crazy.
Yeah.
So, no worries. I understand, my friend. Okay, so I'll put up another poll for birthday and put it up for people to vote on and put it up in my Discord. So if anybody's interested in voting for what they would like to see, I won't necessarily guarantee that I'll be playing said game, but at the very least, um, we'll have that option available. So, um, but okay, my friend, I'll let you go. It's late, so you
Yeah,
catch
I need
yourself
to sleep.
some sleep, and I will see you on Sunday for some Genshin Impact. Okay?
Yep.
All right, man.
Right.
Have a good night. Bye.
Good night, Jim. Bye.
All right. Go ahead and close down the stage there. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and put that um, poll up together, and we'll go ahead and get started on that. So look forward to, Thursday at the birthday stream coming up for that one. I might start something up a little earlier in the day, um, and then we'll switch on over to the multiplayer later at night. Um, Not quite sure what I'd want to do during the day though. Hmm. Some, maybe some multiplayer, maybe some single player game. Hmm. Maybe I'll go back to an older game that I played before that I just enjoy, like maybe some Nautica or something like that. I don't know. But that's going to be it for tonight. So I want to thank everybody that stopped on by and chatted with me today. Didn't really have any chatters, during this session, but that's okay. Kirito, Licorice, and Katie, thank you for stopping on by and chatting with me earlier today. So thank you for being here. Um, I want to thank anybody that was just kind of lurking in the background for this Warframe session. So thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Um, you know, lurkers are always welcome on my channel. I want to thank anybody, I want to thank those of you that are watching this on YouTube. I know these videos can be very long, so I appreciate those of you that are taking the time to watch through them. I know there's a lot of Warframe videos, um, but still, thank you for watching them. Um, Check out the description for multiple links: Discord, Patreon, Throne. Um, I have the link to Team Robot and all the members there, so check out that. Also, um, check out um, Blackheart's channel and all of his content. Check out my other playlists that I have. You know, all the games, all the coding, and other various videos that I've put up. Um, all the different VODs of all the streams that I've done. They're all there. But that's where we're going to go ahead and end it. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hope I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you next time.